You're totally welcome. You beat me to it. Yeah. But I had the most problems with the bugs. That's why I didn't like it much. And balance. They changed some of the balance. Like some of it wasn't bugs. It was just very poor challenge. It was very poor balance. Because you know, normal balance for a game is like, for example, I play Legion TD2, right? So it's a tower defense game which is multiplayer, and there you got patch notes of like, oh, we changed this unit and we reduced its attack speed by 0.5%, or we added 0.1 attack, or we gave it plus 50 out of 2000 HP. Soft changes. And then we see what happens. Manor Lords balance. How about we make the archer attack be 5 times as much as it was before? Because it was completely worthless. So, you know, 500% compared to something like, you know, change of in maybe increments of like 1 to 10% is just normal. Yeah, if you have to do a balance change for 500%, maybe the people giving you feedback on why it was balanced like that before were not really doing a very good job. Because whoever came up with that archer nerf in the first place, yeah, not great. So, you know, just a balance adjustment. Let's make it 500%. Oh yeah, they made farming better as well, yes. Valve exiled community right back when the patch notes weren't plastered with numbers. So the map nerds wanted to optimize the new builds in endless Excel sheets. Yeah. For people who care, it's good to know the exacts. But I'm saying that just because if your game is balanced in the first place, you can only do slight adjustments. It's understandable if your game is very new, and Manor Lords was, that you might even have to do something like a bit drastic. But 500%? Like, tell me what the reasoning was for that archer unit to be so bad before. It's like 500%? That seems like it's completely changing how they work. It's like, it's not normal. Oh, they are. I've tested a little bit myself before this stream. I know. I'll be doing 1 unit, max 2 units, but that's too extreme. Maybe 1 unit of archers. They're not the worst. They de-org the enemy, so you can inflict losses better, but actual, like, killing power? No. The archers still suck. I want the numbers as well. Production rates are a must. Yeah, that's why Caesar is... I was arguing for the devs to add that to each building's interface. But that would turn it into more like Anno style game where you know everything. Because half the fun in Caesar comes from experimenting, you know. But obviously, I also like to know, and I often, you know, just don't want to think. And oh yeah, if I just, you know, have 2 workshops, it's gonna be supplied with 1 mine over. Important. Numbers are very important. And you can't necessarily figure that out yourself unless you know. Because who counts the amount of iron that's stockpiled from a single mine into a warehouse? Yeah, I mean, it could be an option. Surely it could be an option. Depends if the devs want it or not, I don't know. I might suggest things, but unless they want it, it's not gonna make it. Menlos lost like 80% of the player base already because the development is so damn slow. Yeah, because like you play the game, you figure out what the what the game's about. It's not that interesting, especially mid and late game. And then people just kind of, oh, I'm gonna wait until they introduce like significant changes, right? And that's understandable, and I don't blame anyone doing that. Stems from the game design. As I said, the mid game and late game especially feel like the economy is just so weird, and there is not much point since the development points. You can get max development relatively quickly, and then you still haven't conquered a single region. So you know, I think there needs to be a balance between encouraging the player to expand earlier. So make the first region a bit simpler to take, for example, and provide some sort of benefit. Maybe get like a subsidized camp to settle it or something. Because right now, I think the meta, quote unquote, is to just sit in your little corner and build up until you get all the militia, and then make your retinue, and then move out. There is the King's Tax, which is rising, and it will eventually pork you if you don't expand quickly enough. Alright. I'll play this as, we'll capture it as a screen capture, I think. Oh, Fred's welcome. It's gonna take a little while, so give it a minute. Alright. Oh boy. I think some of the changes were also nerfs to some things that were completely busted, like the vegetable farming plantations are no longer a thing, which is sad, but yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Obviously, it was way too broken. My cabbages. This is brutality. All right. Oh boy, that's very loud. I'm gonna just quickly fix that. Still... Is this acceptable? Do I need to lower it again? I think so. Because the music like kind of spikes, you need to account for that. I think this is okay. New game. What portrait do we choose? This looks like a budget version of Hans Capon from KCD. Let's pick this guy. Looks a bit gruff. Okay, let's make something. I'd like orange. What about orange and dark blue? This looks kind of cool, but orange, it's kind of hard to see. It's not like this matters much. You don't see like your crest much in the game. Well, you know, it's nice to have something good to look at. Something you can do, and it's kind of cool, is you could go with KCD House of Lipa, which I think I've done before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you could go House of Lipa. Sort of. You could also make the scale smaller. Kind of fits. Hope Manor Lords gets division integration someday so viewers can send bandits or divisions, something like that. Maybe. The middle right guy looks just like you. The middle right guy. This guy? He? Seriously, this is Anton Chigurh again with this haircut, and he's got his little hat. This dude is an inquisitor. Okay, whatever. I can top right. Oh, this guy. Walrus? I'm not the walrus. I don't have a mustache. It's like you have on 2 cameras. This? It's an insult, but I'll take it. It's called interaction, I'll take it. Okay, let's take something else. Can be HRE. Yeah, let's embrace it. Name. Totally not the Inquisitor. No, let's make this me. Alright. Difficulty. We'll be playing the Conquest, I think. This is technically better because it's a survival, right? But I think we want to build something nice. Maybe that should be the idea. Because this is just, I can relatively easily do this within conditions. Survival attacks and reach a large town level, yeah. Now let's go with restoring the peace. Domination, AI opponents off, we can't have that on. Off map adversary present. AI balance, it's already very aggressive. Radar frequency medium. Well, this is vanilla. I'll probably keep it default. They removed the random bandits, stole stuff events. No. It's still in the game and they still steal your shit, and sometimes they steal something very important. Sometimes not so. Like, there's tools. I don't know what tools are and what they are for, but no one ever uses tools. But the bandits tend to steal them. So they are free to take them, I guess. Just for money making, Yeah, that's not great. That's surely gonna also change in the future. By the way, as you said, Brutality, the first update that came out is mostly bug fixes and balance changes. And I'm okay with it because that's the biggest gripe I had, is the amount of bugs and just completely brain dead balance. That's kinda solved, but there is still some of it left where you just look at something and like, why is it like this? Like, didn't someone think about this? But it's significantly less annoying than it was before. Some things still need changing, of course, but it's not, it's not completely busted anymore, which is important. I like that they fixed a lot of it, and obviously, like, the things that I talked about, like, most of it was actually fixed. So, good. The other stuff, yeah, like content updates, not so much. We will have to wait. There might be a content update, like, relatively soon, but I imagine they're still working on balance and fixing. I prefer the bandits actually came and you give them stuff instead of fighting. Yeah, absolutely, because they are nowhere close to your territory and you get a notification. They stole this shit. And it's like, how? I just killed a bunch of them. I don't know. Maybe that's gonna change as well. I have no idea. I don't know if they fixed that bug, but you could build multiple mines and deposits, but only one would work unless you get an endless mine perk. Then all can produce stuff, right? I'm not gonna be exploiting that, I don't think. Now, keep in mind, the meta is restarting this until we get something that gives me normal start, because some of the maps are just awful. There is one that starts you in the middle of the map. No. No. So, if we get a terrible start, we might have to restart this. Starting season spring, starting supply standard. Let's keep it standard. King stacks, yeah, this is scaling. The rate is 1 treasury per resident in the settlement. That's pretty brutal. We'll have to do it. Okay, have to keep it in. Armament delivery, yeah. When you get some houses, you get some free spears. This is necessary so you get your first militia. It doesn't show requirements balanced. Well placement, underground water, that's new, I think. Approval, normal stuff. I don't think I want to change anything. The game is kind of wonky already. If I make it harder, it's just gonna result in extreme frustration. So let's not do that. Restarting until you get farming ready. Yep. That's very real. Unfortunately. It's like 20,000 debt at some point. Oh, yeah, the king does not send legionaries to collect yet, does he? But he takes your gold regardless. Like, you can't say, oh, I'm never gonna pay it. If you have any treasury money, he's gonna take it. What did we get? Rich berry deposit? Fuck my life. I mean, I like berries, but I don't like them this much. 170 iron, 200 stone, 3,575 clay. That's gonna be our endless deposit. Oh boy. No, we need to, let's give it a chance. I don't want to restart. I hate restarting. The wheat fertility is so low. No, flax is even worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. Haven't I just told you now we need to do this again? I don't like doing this. Haven't mentioned that. I really don't. If it was redeemable, I would settle it. But no. If there is like no farmland, you can't survive. So. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Oh yeah, I can save it, I know. Oh, gambesons. I've actually produced surplus gambesons now. They fixed the farming. Now flax actually works. Plus they added a notification about how does chainmail work. Only militia of tier 3 houses use it. Or retainers. Stone deposit. That's not amazing. Rich berry deposit. I mean, it's something. What is our farming? I mean, I could live with this, but the farming is just so important. It's so important. So instead of getting farmland, I got this berry deposit. That's how it works. Spoiler alert, the berries are not as good as being able to literally grow your own food forever. Who might have thought? I know. I know. The trading has been changed. There is endless amount of export you can do. I'm kind of tempted to just settle here. Yeah, the prices still change pretty quickly. I've noticed. Again, I've tested a little bit. So the prices do collapse. You need to diversify a lot. Even a single cobbler can still outproduce the desired export amount. This is a problem. I think we will suffer if we play here. Is there a ridge? There's a small hill. It's a creek. Yep. Do we just suck it up? Do we just live with this? I don't even know where to start though, because this forest, I don't want to build on trees, but we could do it. Oh, absolutely. If you don't have endless iron, importing iron costs like it's ridiculous how much it costs. But I accept it. Like, I cannot rely on the game giving me endless iron. I've seen it like once, but we are restarting this because of the farmer. I'm not doing this for the iron. But this is unacceptable. Like, I can't live with this. This would be, it would take me like 8 years to bring fertility up. It's fine. The crest is quick to make. I could save it, but just rather not. I hate restarting, I hate it. Once we get it done, it's fine, but it takes a couple of attempts usually. Why not let me decide what price I want to buy or sell? I mean, if it means that traders would just say no to you and you could like dictate it, maybe. But there's no like economy in terms of, you know, the demand is so low that a single house that produces goods like military equipment, like bows or shoes, there is not enough. There is not enough demand so that you can keep selling them, even from one workshop. So you need to like sell 15 different things and hope that that's enough to keep it going while you import very expensive things. Is this the same, literally the same map, just without the berries? Thank you. Let's take a look at the fertility. Maybe fertility is better at least. Yeah, it is. You see the massive difference? It's like not even close. But this is literally the same map, just different kind of stuff that spawned in. So we got potentially endless stone, but stone kind of sucks. Iron is so important, but we don't have to have it. There is endless iron here, but expansion is a fever dream. Yeah, we'll be doing this. I think I really don't want to restart again. So this is not perfect, but I don't get to have perfect. So no. First thing, let's remove this road here. King's Road cannot remove. Really? Seriously, I have to keep this cursed road? Okay. Well, I was thinking we build something a bit natural this time, because I've been building like really cursed things before. Cursed as in, you know, line up blocks of rows and rows of housing, and it looks very artificial when I do that. So we should probably try to build something different. Stone is useless. Yeah, it's not good. Stone mines really fast. Yeah, if we spec into that mine early on, it could be a good source of income, but we would have to go through charcoal. I want charcoal anyway. But oftentimes I feel like the first pick needs to be this. Because trade out opening costs scale, and you need to open a lot. So unless you have this, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard for you to make any money, but since the development points are so rare, you cannot pick everything. You need to select only a few things you have. And if you want to have armor, which you do want to have armor, you need to spend up to 3 points doing it, which is ridiculous. I could maybe go without plate, but chainmail is probably pretty necessary. So we should go charcoal, deep mining, and I will need plow, for sure, and even maybe fertilization. Fun with 20,000 trade routes later, yeah. Okay, so I said we'll be building something a bit natural. This is trees, but I will build on the trees. So we want to design something that's gonna be, you know, looking nice as well. Because we are playing on normal settings, surely I can survive. So we should be able to build something that also looks reasonable. How big is this thing? I wish I could pre-place a ghost so I can plan for it, you know, but that's probably not what we can have. So I'm gonna build something like a town square. So there's gonna be a church. I don't know if this is gonna fit the thing. So we should probably make it slightly bigger, just on the off chance that, you know, I can't fit it. And then we need a market and some streets going off of the main. This is not optimal, by the way. I still believe if you want to go pure efficiency, lining up rows and rows of housing is the best, but I'm not doing it because it looks really wonky. Okay, let's build a market road here. Start by building a well. If the game is too low volume, let me know. I'm looking for market. This. It's in residential, that's right. $17 market stalls in the future. I will want a granary as well as a storehouse. We need to build a granary where we suspect we'll be farming. I think farming's gonna go here, very likely. So granary somewhere over here makes sense to me. But we want to keep some space. And a storehouse, where is our industry gonna go? Somewhere here. Let's go ahead and build a storehouse over here. Now, we absolutely need to get a woodcutter or a logging camp. Let's put this thing over here for now. This thing's gonna go on high priority. What do we have for wood? 1 timber left, yes. So we can't really make anything else. We start with 15 money, we need to keep it. I would like to buy a new ox, but it's just not feasible. Got 10 population, 5 families. We'll need to build houses, but oh well, before I can really make them, we need wood. So this woodcutter's camp is vital. The ox is doing the well instead. They also only take roads. This thing is in the way of how I want to plan my roads. Messages, this doesn't really matter, the Baron is writing us. This is our objective. It's a bit far away, this is delaying me a lot. But it's vital we get this. 3 families, everyone does woodcutting at the moment. Another ox would be really good. How much does it cost? It's 20, so we would be left with 30. I think it's viable. Let's build a hitching post. There's gonna be a storehouse. Let's build a hitching post here. We're getting some timber. Let's build ourselves the first house. Need to do this now. Also, before we really do that, we need to get at least a hunter going. We don't have a rich berry or hunting deposit. Hunting is close. Berries are far away, which sucks. Let's go ahead and get ourselves gathering hunter. This will shuffle later. Granary is here. Let's build our hunter. I'd like it close to here. This could be connected later, so it's fine. And houses. We have 2 timber. We could build 1 house, but building 1 by 1 not so great. We'll see. Can I fit something over here? Kind of interesting. If I could make it a big house. No. I could fit a house, but it would not really be able to have a big yard. Should build houses here, of course, but I need more timber. I have 4 now. Maybe wait a little bit. We start with some supplies that are currently in the open air, so we need to put this into the respective storage buildings, but it can wait a little bit. Timber is at 6. H timber would be necessary. Really? Yeah. Either it's 3 houses or it's 4 houses. Could also just go with this. 2 houses, but they get larger. I like that. I like that more, I think. Make it a smaller yard, come on. I like the bigger houses because they fit 2 families. But it does cost wood to expand. But still, space is kinda important. This hitching post, I would like to replace this elsewhere. We should keep 1 hitching post here. Granary is almost done. Getting lots of timber, yeah. Hunting camp. If I want to, I could set 1 family on hunting. Make sure we keep 2 for construction. Feeling of the game is really nice, relaxing experience, even though it lacks massive content. Yeah, absolutely. I like the early game, especially. I think it also does some things really well. Like, maybe I haven't stressed that enough, that the game really feels like a thought has been put into many of its facets. Like, all the things, small little things like border goes along the river, these kind of things are natural, and it's what happens if you look at borders today, even though this is a very small creek still. Oftentimes people would use natural barriers as hills or mountains or rivers as borders because it's useful, right? Many things make sense. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of things that are kind of brain-dead, same as, again, the balance I think needs to be still solved. Plus, content is still a bit lacking, especially mid and late game, but you know, it's early access. Surely there's going to be an expansion of it. Question is, can we wait it that long and not go absolutely nuts or abandon it? Because a lot of people have stopped playing, as you mentioned. 7 timber. Okay, let's plant some more housing. Near the market, perhaps. This would allow for larger houses. I don't want 3 of them. This is proving difficult. This is what I want. Maybe not the cleanest, but it does what I need it to do. That's what matters To me, at least. Where's the road here ending? Here. Orchards are still my favorite skill perk. The early greed is my playstyle. I think the orchards can be good. I don't even know. I haven't really experimented with them. Are they super good? They take a while to get going though. So they nerfed the vegetables, but I guess the orchards are still good. Probably didn't get nerfed. Is there any news of the team hired new devs? I don't know. I hope there was some hiring. Because this game needs it. There's a lot of work and one man probably can't do it alone. We've built this hitching post. Let's hire an oxen. We need to keep the 30 for trade. Granada is done. Need to assign a family. Which means a little less timber. Should make some firewood, but where do we do it? Is the question. There's the storehouse. We'll need to build it where we know we will be doing a lot of timber later, and this is sort of the general industry area. We don't need to establish it yet, but we will need to in the near future. Hey, Gladwell. The orchards are really weird in that they don't need care around the year like veggies, only harvesting in October, so the workforce can do other stuff over the year. Yeah, that's good. I think vegetables are no longer worth it. I should not do any vegetables. Eggs are great because they don't require any input, they just produce. But they don't have high yield, so you need a lot. But, you know, with these double houses, that's gonna make it difficult because we only have 1 yard for 2 households. You also need a berry picker. I'll have to build it here. It's not the greatest place for it, but my layout kind of doesn't allow for much better. We have a food stall. Devastating for Germany. Really? I've seen the chart. Your ruling party did not get much. But it's elections, it's what people want. So, you know, if you lose an election, it's not the end of the universe. Try to do better. Because there are reasons why people might be upset. We have one house built already. Let's improve it to create more living space. And we should make another house. Well, we don't need to. These would house all the people, but obviously we would like more. Now, can I fit anything here that's not gonna look completely weird? It's probably wishful thinking. I mean, nah, I hate how that looks like. I hate it. What about if I do this? It's one house with a yard. Let's do it. As long as they don't change the economy to war economy, I'm fine. Oh, it's toaster economy for now, so it's fine. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm also worried about, is the state of the world currently is not very good. Like, there could be a war. Someone said that Germany needs to prepare for war in like 5 years or something with Russia. I've read that like 2 days ago. Was that a politician who said that? It's a bit boring. World tension rising, yeah. It is. It absolutely is. It's all over. Soon Brazil is gonna and Chile is gonna join the allies. Current military guy is saying, "Oh yeah." But he was warning about Russia like ahead of time. This is giving him credit because it really happened. So you know, that's why he got some clout, I think. Yeah, he was right about some things, and he might even be right about this. The thing is, war is bad for business, it's bad for everything, okay? But what do you do in real politics when big country looks at a small country? I don't know. I don't have answers. Got 4 living space right now. Okay, that's probably not right. Because it counts these, but they are not done yet, the improvements. So I'll have to wait on that. So is the hunter doing stuff? Yep. Food stall, there's some meat and bread. I would like to assign some families to something else. We've done the granary stuff. Let's assign this family elsewhere. Get them the warehouse so we can deal with firewood and other things. Also need to make a firewood cutter. I just don't know where. I think I want my wood industry somewhere here later. Too steep. It's gonna be annoying. Just build floating forts on the border and you're safe. You might think that, but no. I don't think that will work. Also, the Czechoslovakian forts are like... some of them are museum, and most of it is abandoned. And Germans also destroyed a lot of it when they took over. Not that it would matter in modern war though, the forts are like severely outdated, but at the time it was really hard to bust them, even like, you know, trying to destroy them with explosives was actually pretty hard, because how they were built. It was a significant investment into making them happen, because it wasn't cheap. It was nowhere near as ridiculous as Maginot Line, of course, but still pretty solid. Alright. We need to do some trade eventually. It's still spring, it's fine. But we need to keep this going. We've got a second ox, I think, which should help. Should help a lot. The construction. Loading up various goods, which is important. Okay, this is constructed, the improvement. Only one family is lacking housing, so even though this is improving, someone's already living in it. Which is interesting, yeah. Second ox. There's a well, which still hasn't been built. It will be built soon, I think. Okay, secondary house improvement. Okay, villages look so much nicer. Yeah, I was building like the lined up nonsense before, and its efficiency and it works really well. It looks weird. Like when you build up like several hundred worth of population, you look at it and it looks like an American suburb, and you're just like, what have I done? So yeah, you know. I get both arguments, but I'll be trying to go with this. For the first time in my life in this game, I'm gonna build something organic if I can. Even if it means inefficiency. And I think that is very hard to do for me. It is very hard. But I think we can pull it off. Market stall creation per building now. That's good. That's very good. Where is it done? Ah, you can even assign workplaces. I don't want to micro that too much. Now we got 6 living space. After this improvement is gonna be done, so we can have a joint family, and it's still spring. This is good progress. But we need to start going on other things. Have we built the woodcutter? Not yet. Too steep to build. That's annoying. Let's get a saw pit. I'll get a forester somewhere. If it's too steep over here, then we could plant trees here. Potentially. There's also steepness over here. Yeah, we'll grow trees here, I think. This is also too steep. Let's build a forester's hut. Another woodcutter. Need to wait. We're gonna relocate this one after he clears out some of these trees. I would like him to actually go ahead, cut down this wood in the village. I know the trees add a lot of looks. We can do that with our own stuff. Is the game volume too low, by the way? I can't tell. We got a firewood stall, we got a well, which is nice. I wish we could improve the well to make it better later. Better fit the town feeling, not just a village. Expand the living space. We need 50 approval so people can actually move in. There you go, family joined. We need this berry picker so we can get more food types. Add a family for the berries. First development point, let's go charcoal. For the militia. Get a spear militia unit. We haven't gotten a household yet, so 51 approval, that's good. Berry pickers should give us some berries. Now, our living space is at 9. Is that correct? I need more wood, yes. 2 more wood and then we can do this. Still cutting down trees in the village. Should give them time. I could tell this woodcutter to cut around here as well. Should obviously be helpful. They've done a little bit of cutting here, which is good. Now we can cut around here. We got some berries. It's summer already. We could assign one of our oxes to constantly keep bringing wood, but I think we'll be holding off on that for the moment at least. Have we built a firewood? Not yet. Give it time. We got the timber, let's improve the house. The bandits stole my hides. Every single one of my pelts was stolen. Which is not good, obviously. Also, these hunters haven't been hunting very efficiently. I'm gonna put their work site over here, so they know where to go. I could assign more, but we don't have the manpower really. Forester's Hut also don't have the manpower, but it's good that it's here. I'll be setting up their work site. This was all inaccessible, I think, so we'll be growing trees along here. Whenever we get the population to do it. I'd like some firewood, I really would like that, but I just don't have the population. So unassign the person from the storehouse. Start making some firewood instead. Would even like some charcoal, but obviously that's a bit much right now. We have some timber. We could use it. What do we need the most at the moment? More houses, really, but we already have population space, it's just people haven't moved in yet. We don't have enough. Could have a small extension. Smaller houses are fine. Charcoal burners. Hello Jake, welcome. How is Manor Lords looking these days? It received like 2 patches, I think. Both of them were bug fixes and balance changes. So no content updates really. But that's expected and it's actually great because some of the balance and bugs were absolutely outrageous before. Like the most bugs I've seen in an early access title before. And I've played plenty of early access games. I know you don't. I do. But that was off the charts. It's better with a lot of the bugs being fixed and all that, but obviously content is still a bit lacking. I'm trying to build something natural today, so we are not doing the absolute work camp sort of deal where you just line up houses and you do maximum efficiency, which this is gonna hurt my progress because we will be struggling, but I think it's worth it for the looks. Because it adds so much to the game. We got a new family, let's get some planks in the saw pit. I have so many jobs that need doing, I just don't have the population. How's our militia looking? Decent. We need a trade route. Let's go ahead and build the trading post. close to this is good. Also, having it on the crossroads is kind of cool. So I'll build it in the crossroads. Ten housing space is pretty decent. Still have enough for 4 more families, plus 2 is under construction. Firewood. We could use a worker in the storehouse, but I just don't have the manpower. Now there's an overlay, which is kind of cool. Could see what kind of houses have what kind of goods in them, if they have fuel, and or is there clothing. Do we have any planks? Yes, we got a little bit of planks, but we could use more wood, really. Just don't have the manpower. Okay, wild animals have migrated. That's not great. Let's go ahead and set our hunter. Follow this. The hype on the release was massive, but I don't hear much about it now. Did it live up to the hype? I do not think so. I did actually make a video about it. I streamed it, but then I made like a specific video of what I thought about the game at the state when it got released, and how did I handle the hype, because a lot of people actually overhyped it. Not just overhyped it, but they straight up released fake reviews on Steam. There were people who said, oh, there are 0 bugs in this. It is completely finished. It's completely untouchable icon of gaming. It's the best thing ever in the known universe. I do not think so. And there were, again, it's one of the most bugged games I've seen in my life at the release. Now it's significantly better, but that still doesn't, you know, doesn't mean that it wasn't like that before. So people who were doing those kind of things, they actually hurt the game a lot, because then people got the wrong impression. They paid, the game is not cheap. So yeah, that didn't go super great. Also, this thing is my most disliked video I made, but it's honest. So, you know, if you care, you could just watch this. I think it goes over all the points pretty well. I can't share my link. I would have to go to Twitch. Okay, let's try doing that. And the hype, well, 80% of players have kind of migrated away from the game. They played it a little bit and then they went away for obvious reasons. Because, like, you know, why would you keep playing it when the game doesn't receive any kind of updates and you kind of figure things out? That's what a lot of people thought. So they just moved away, and that's understandable. I can't even share the link. If you care, you can go to my main channel, and if you search for Manor Lords, it's gonna show up. So I cover most of the issues and or the hype there. And even if you read the comments under that, like, you could see some of the toxic hype. Because people were gaslighting people who actually brought up issues and like, oh, maybe this is, you know, not great, or like this is completely retarded, and so people defending it. Because that's what happens with this kind of hype, is a lot of people get really touchy about something they feel very strongly about, and then when it proves to be, oh, it's just maybe it's not the holy grail of video games, those people get very edgy. So it's always, you know, extremely frustrating to deal with those kind of people, because nothing you say will change their mind. Building the trading post, which is good. We need to keep this money so we can open a trade route. I would like some charcoal, but we don't have the workforce, so we'll have to wait. And we will need a trade route. This is gonna be difficult, because I don't have the workers. We need to start trading planks. Export, keep 10 on hand. And I need to assign a family. This is vital, we need this. What's our current firewood? 45. That's decent. It says 8 months of fuel left, so let's go ahead and unassign this family for now. It's not good to do that, obviously, but I need money. We need to start generating some income. Approval is fine. We should be getting... what are we at? 6 families. We have space for 11, 12 soon, so half the village is still empty. We do not have timber, which is unfortunate. Would like more woodcutters, but unfortunately... Okay, we actually got a migration. Another family. I might just do woodcutter. Need more timber. We should be generating some money. There's 10 planks ready to be sold. There is gonna be a trader that spawns from... I think they spawn from... We actually got some money already. They spawn from these places, I think. And then a cart comes and it trades and then it leaves. And each trade, each trade route will give you like a free trader. Who's just a guy who comes around. Also, citizens will collect weapons from the stockpile because they're forming the militia unit. We need to get ready for the raid, so we need to build a church before that really happens. So we can get some level 2 burger plots, so we can make them produce some weapons. But it will be expensive, obviously, so this won't be easy. Especially with this layout, I've kind of shot myself in the foot because this is not efficient. But it's not the worst, it could be, but it's not the greatest, obviously. Because if you go soulless design, you can just do much better than this. No timber, so we need to wait. I did assign a new woodcutter family. Also, now that the camp is gone, we could finally finish this road. Connection is very important. Need more population. We need to expand the housing, but timber, yeah, we are getting decent amount of planks, at least for selling. I would really like this charcoal hut, but first we should do the woodcutter again once we get more labor. In winter we will get a free family from the foragers. We could also invest into a garden. I think I will. It's gonna make us get herbs, which is very important. Then camp is sighted. We don't really care. There's nothing we can do about it. New families started moving in. Let's get... what do I want next? Let's get that charcoal. Or sorry, that timber. We should also do storehouse workers. I need so many. I just don't know how to get all of that at the moment. We'll have to wait. Now, with these trees, it's a bit of a shame to just let it sit here. So if we had to timber, I would build another woodcutter so we clear out some of these trees. Because we'll need to clear all this out. We'll need to build here. But I don't want to just build on it because then the trees get removed. Set up the forester, but we don't have the labor to man it. What I need next is probably more houses. So we are at four slots left. It's not great. But each family also increases our consumption, so it's not looking super great. Yeah, hunting camp needs, we need to set a granary worker so they collect the food. I'll do it. Let's unassign a woodcutter family. I need to do it for a moment. Could maybe stop making so many planks for a little bit. It's our industry, but we do have plenty. Yeah, no storage space left even. There's plenty of planks in the trading post. Assign one family to the storehouse. And then we will be making more timber. Yeah, we have 4 timber. Let's set up a logging camp over here. We'll remove it later. It's very easy to move buildings in this game, so it's not a massive deal. Still need more workers. Charcoal will be really nice, but I just can't justify it yet. There's the merchant. Was it him? Might be him actually. Yep, you got some income from that. Is the cart also gonna buy stuff? Decent. Now, we could centralize production for some of these workshops. This could be workshops because it's close to a storehouse. This is kind of far away, it's close to the granary, so let's put these yards to use. Make some chicken coops. Extra food will be very useful. Four chicken coops. Now getting decent amount of timber again, which means I could expand the housing project once more. Just schedule several, preferably if we could double up on the density, that would be nice. Also having them closer to this so we can get even better workshops for future would be nice. Single houses, fine. Just take it. The charcoal is appealing. New family. Let's get more wood first. We get rid of some of these planks. We have 2 oxes. I might want another. If we have the planks, we should improve this stable. It'd be nice to activate my saw pit again, but just don't have the workforce. Still need so many workers. We got the hides. We could also make the... We could make a tannery. There is a smell thing right now, but it's... I don't think it works yet. It's green all the time, regardless if you live next to a corpse pit. So, you know, I'll be building it out of the way, but not for practical reasons. I don't think it matters yet. Might matter in the future, though. Let's make the tanner here. How about the berries? Yeah, I've been harvesting pretty well. Bandit stole my berries. That's not great. We don't have tremendous amount of food. Eventually we will get eggs. So we go to chickens. But that doesn't generate much. It barely makes anything, but if you have enough, it can kind of help. 15 housing space, we got 9 families, so 6 extra slots. Might want to plan even more with an extension. Now I'm building it a bit soullessly, which is not great. Hopefully it's not gonna look like a sore thumb. 10 is done, I just don't have the workforce to man it. I could unassign people from the storehouse and the granary, but it's vital that we keep collecting. Because this is our stockpile for the winter. Same as the firewood here. Also this thing, we could improve it later. That would actually help a lot with stockpile space. Let's go ahead and do it. Would like some planks again. Winter's approaching, that's fine. Could unassign these woodcutters for a bit, but I also do want all that timber. Okay, we have a new family. Let's get some tanners going. We absolutely need that saw pit going soon. Plus, charcoal wouldn't be a terrible idea either. We get some extra money, let's make some more chickens. Should get some eggs eventually. What's our logs at? 10. Let's unassign this woodcutter. Let's go for a saw pit worker. So what do we have as market? Let's have a walk before winter happens.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly. Come one, come all.
Harvard stroll.
Eyes on our fine selection.
There's gonna be clothing soon. Let's develop.
Step right up and sample. Come on.
That's a tannery. Producing leather. Now they will bring it to the market. It's the first requirement for clothing. You can just have it as a clothing type. Still need more population. Building up more burgage lots. Could use 2 families in construction to do it quicker, but we just don't have the population. Seven timber. Let's get some more chickens. I'm a firm believer in the chicken economy. So vegetables are no longer worth it. We've made a stable, so we could hire, buy another ox eventually. Should be good. New family, great. I will assign them to be charcoal burners, I think. So need more woodcutters. And clothing stores already established. People are getting clothes. Or clothes, leather. Foragers we could unassign them, it's winter, so they can't harvest anymore. Let's make them work as woodcutters instead. Burn some charcoal. That will be useful. Bandit stole some of my eggs, that's not great, but at least we are getting some eggs. Next year, I would like to start some farming, but we'll see how that goes. What's our stone at? 10? I need 10. This is fine. As long as I can get 5 logs, I can get a church going soon. Better stockpile. Very nice. Need more logs. Still got 9 slots for families. Getting loads of planks. I'll stop making planks for a moment again. Help with construction, and we want to pile up our timber so we make the church. We will need to do, and of course, this is what I mentioned before, it's extremely hard to know if you can actually fit something or not. So this is not gonna fit. What about if I shuffle it this way? Jesus, annoying. Okay, can I remove a road? And that kind of destroys all of it. Let's build a church first. No, roads. Okay, we solved it. Sort of. New family, we got 3 families left. Need to start getting more food, but... Okay, let's get a saw pit. Let's check the fertility. Ember fertility here. Let's get some fields. Farmhouse. I don't have the goods. Need to wait. The farmhouse, I know. We can make one now. That should be helpful. Yeah, food is looking pretty dire. Do we have charcoal? We do. I would like to start trading charcoal.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We desire to leave 50. Well, let's do 30. And I think surplus can be traded. I'll give this wood camp an area here to clear out. You can also clear out this, obviously. This woodcut camp has been clearing out all this, which is nice. We need to start doing some forestry, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. Plus another wood camp, which shall be good here. Where is the forester? Here. Let's build a wood camp. Should be getting some money from charcoal as well soon. Go ahead and make these have chickens and some goats for leather. Goats actually don't generate any food, just leather or hides. Hides are important because the hunter can't keep this going forever. Haven't built that yet. New family, good. Still have slots. Oh yeah, the church is being built as well. We are out of stone, by the way, so we'll need to start getting some stone eventually. It could be... it's one of our infinite resources. Assuming I could get a development point, we could mine the stone forever. But it's a bit far away. This is winter, year 1. We already got a church, which is pretty good. Now we can upgrade our burgage lots. I don't have much timber, but some of it is good. Hey Frankie, welcome. Still finding so many bugs. No, they fixed a lot of the bugs. There are still some, but it's nowhere near as brutal as it was before. Plus they changed a lot of the balance that was completely ridiculous before. But there are still some things that are super weird or unbalanced, but it's significantly less annoying than it was before. I have to give it credit where credit is due. Farmhouse. Be nice to upgrade another burgage lot. How many do we need? 2. Okay, that's pretty simple to get. In a year, we'll get attacked by bandits. So it's perfect that we start manufacturing some weapons. Let's get a Fletcher. Oh, I have no unassigned families. How is that possible? Where did I put people? Oh, it's because you make them craftsmen. That eliminates them from the worker pool. That's right. I forgot. We need to unassign our forester for a bit. New family as well, good. Because I'll need to do another craftsman. So when they become craftsmen, they don't work anymore. They don't. You can't assign them anywhere else. So they'll be constantly making bows. That's gonna cut into our timber production. Planks production. Oh, Venta Bento until I've played again. Unfortunately, my hardware is the limit to building a big village, right? That's annoying, yeah. Maybe there's gonna be optimization as well in the future. There could be. My PC also is heating up from this. It's not tremendous, but it's not light. And we have spraying. This is annoying because now I have to assign many people to different things and I don't have the workforce to do it. So we need to consider what do we scrap for production. I will have to make some tough choices here. What do we do? I think we need to do trading still, right? I don't have a forester anymore. Let's unassign a trader. We've got decent amount of goods. We got some money. Let's go ahead and assign at least 2 families on farming. And now I need 1 more for construction. Where do we get them from? I need tanners, but we don't have hides, so let's go ahead and unassign that. UE5 in itself is a resource heavy. Unreal Engine is what this is made in, right? That's what you mean, Unreal Engine 5. Put a new development point. What's your guild to run tomorrow? Meme Lord must go on. Good, thanks for watching it. It is, I didn't add quite as many jokes to the second video because there were not many good instances of having jokes, but I'll try to add more to the third one, which I want to make today, later. I want to record something. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, but my sleep schedule's not great. Again? Let's get the mining. And we need to start getting this stone mine. Does this? Oh no. You know, stone is actually not a deposit. So if I do it with this, you can't make it infinite. Stone is unable to be infinite. So this development point I just got is completely worthless. Because I have no deposits that are infinite. It needs to be a rich deposit. I have iron a little bit and clay, but that's not infinite. So we'd have to move to this region. Then we could do iron. Oh boy. That's not good. We need to get some shields. And spears. I don't have the iron though. It's gonna suck. Hey, you can... Yeah. It's a dumpster fire. Let's get shields, and I need to get some iron. Where's the deposit for iron? It's in the middle of the woods. Perfect. Far away from anything. Let's go ahead and build a road here. We need to build a bloomery as well. Not enough goods, right? I also need that family for construction. I just don't know where to take them from. We need food. Maybe one of the woodcutters needs to chill. They're in my territory, but they're actually not attacking me. They are just going to claim another region for the Baron. So how about your... Oh boy, the field kind of bugs out the river a little bit. You know, it's fine. The peasant is farming. You have a lot of work ahead of you, my boy. Good luck. Have fun. Got 2 families doing it, in theory. Got some eggs left. Food is looking really sketch. This is not accounting for what's in the market, I think, but still. Let's check. Yeah, market still has some berries, meat, and eggs. So decent variety. Fairly low amount still. And stockpile is looking really bad. Oh, again, I have no labor. I just unassigned people from very crucial places. It's because of the craftsman upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need those peasants to work that. Do we need a salt pit? Yeah, we need a salt pit. I could interrupt my charcoal burner for a while, even though it's really bad. Need more peasant. Have I been building houses? +2? Why? Where is it? No. They've changed that. Gardens no longer generate ridiculous. You can no longer do a plantation of vegetables. Do we buy another ox? I think so. Need more population. So actually do literally anything. Probably need this stone cutter anyway. Oh yeah, I should also spec... Yeah, make big shields. This one's making war bows. We need to assign militia unit. Make them archers. New family moved in. I need to make them... What do we need the most? I think charcoal for that, but trading, probably. Oh yeah, also church. Do you need to have a family in the church? No. I don't think it actually matters. Regions being claimed, we don't care. More woodcutters would be nice. Maybe they're out of available timber. No, they're still cutting. Need this woodcutter to work. I have so many things that need workers now, and I can't find enough. Peasants have a lot of work cut out for them. I would also like more on that. Yep, just don't have the labor to man most of these things. Another charcoal burner would be good. So current timber at 1 timber? Yeah, that's not good enough. Need more woodcutters. Need to unassign the market again. New family, okay, that helps me. So trading post once again. Could do charcoal. Let's check. I don't have the timber. We need that timber. Need a family here as well then. But I need to keep the food flowing. I also do not have a tanner for a while, which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Farming feels like a mistake. Just takes so much labor. And it takes a while to pay off. It might not even pay off this year. Okay, perhaps we could unassign the trader again. Get more timber, hopefully. At least that dealt with one of the fields already. That's good. Let's check our flax fertility. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. Oh no, it's good. What's the border like? It's gonna be a massive field, but hopefully we can do this one. Give me flax. It's a bit late, but what can you do? Another house. Can only have one, which is pretty terrible. Should wait until we get more logs.
Step right up and send.
Not enough goods, really? Okay. Just lost one log there.
Firewood, firewood.
Only 1 yard. Two yards if I can house 3 instead of 4. Let's do that. We'll need infrastructure for processing wheat as well. It's gonna be quite expensive. Also, we should make these fields higher priority than this one. New family, that's good. We should... Do we have a charcoal burner? Not yet. Make them traders then. This woodcutter's camp already kinda runs low on work. Let's cut wood here. You've cut all the wood, right? Not yet. Still doing it. 8 timber, it's pretty good. Finish this. Upgrade some of these houses. Need a tanner as well. Otherwise people will run out of clothes soon. Do we actually have any hides? Yeah, a little bit. Need some spears soon. We actually got enough shields and bows. Could start selling bows as well. Need to diversify the economy, otherwise it's not gonna be great. Let's sell bows. We want to hold on to like 10. Okay. New supplement level. This doesn't really help me. Need to decide what to invest into, and it's probably gonna have to be helmets later. For now we need spears. Have a plow. This could help me. Let's go with the plow. So it is summer. Hopefully we can grow some crops. It's going pretty slow. Next year we need to assign more peasants to farming. Timber's looking decent. Need a charcoal burner though. 1 month of food left, which is pretty dire. Also need to build a mill and a baker. Got loads of buildings that need workers. Just can't really get that at the moment. But I absolutely need those spears soon. Let's get some iron. Also need that charcoal. I don't know what to do first. We have so many things to do. It's ridiculous. Also this needs to be high priority to construct. What's the timber? Yeah, okay, let's unassign this woodcutter for a moment. Need that tanner as well. Do the tanner. Could also be good to get that forester going. That's so much labor is needed. No food. Yeah, you could see how that could become a problem. We should get some wheat. Yield 16, they're like, please, give me something. I might have to assign an additional forager. It's far away, but yeah, I know we don't have the families for this. Stuff needs to happen though. Have we gotten any iron ore? Yeah. Okay. We got a little bit, I need to wait. If we get another family, I need to get a blueberry. Yeah, there you go. Where is the blueberry? I'm under the impression I've built one. Also upgrade this. Where is the blueberry? Have I not built one? Am I just imagining things? I probably don't have a blueberry though. That's unfortunate. I thought I built one, but clearly not. The unfortunate thing is I need another craftsman for this, and it's gonna be really bad. Get some charcoal. This yield, it's looking terrible. We barely get any food from this. It's gonna be extremely difficult to survive the winter. Let's start importing some food. We'll need it, otherwise we die. I could get, I could potentially get either flour or even just grain. Import, I want to have 20, not 220. Let's do 40 then. It's gonna cost us a lot. We need this mill. This harvest is not gonna be great. Getting attacked in 188 days. Which looks very scary. Need to make this guy spearmaker, but can't do it yet. We don't have the iron. New family. Okay, could work into bloomery, possibly. Did we get grain? Yes. That cost me almost all my money. Yeah, it took all my money to import a little bit of grain. Okay, let's make the millers. Need to get some bread baked, otherwise we won't survive. But that means another family for doing that. I already don't have enough. If it's gonna be winter, we could unassign these, but... Okay, they harvested the field. Gave me a little bit of wheat. This yield is 1 to 6. What is this? So bad. Yeah, they're gonna harvest it prematurely. They didn't manage to seed it properly. Okay, we made some flour. Need to make some bread. I need to assign that family. Yeah, unassigned a trader for a little bit. Could sell shields as well once we get enough money. I know, people are unhappy, we need food. I just made a baker, so hopefully you start to see some bread being made. Peasants need to trash the grain. It's gonna give me a little bit, but it's not gonna be much. Bloomer is done. Oh yeah, I will also need that. We absolutely need to do that soon. Which means I'll unassign the peasants once they are done with the harvest. New family. Let's get the bloomery going then. And then I need to improve this lot to make me weapons, but it's gonna cost me a worker. Yeah, it's awful. How do I go about it? So wait, we have plenty of flour at the moment. We need to stop importing it. Should be getting some bread. Still don't have enough workers. Have you trashed the wheat? Trash it. They're doing work, but it's already autumn. Don't do this. Why are you doing this? It's one of these annoying things. It's like, this is useless because it's autumn. Why are you doing this? They do prepare it for next year, but like that's not what we need right now. You make spears. Okay, Blueberry made some iron. We need some mining though. We need so many things. It's gonna be winter, so our foragers will stop working as well, meaning our food is gonna get even worse. Have you thrashed the wheat? No. I already don't have some workers and a trader. We already don't have people working in very important places. Could unassign a soul pit, but we do kind of need the planks flowing. Just need so much. Oh yeah, also the game is bitching at me now that it wants me to have a keep. Which is expensive. I could make it, but maybe later. Got a lot of shields. Also, have we set the bows to be exported? Export, yes. Just don't have the trader. Need workers. Don't have workers. I could assign the peasants from the fields and then only let them thrash it in winter. I guess I'm gonna do that. Right now they are doing pointless work. There you go. Any yards left? These are not great. I would like them for craftsmen. These yards are left, but we don't have much money. New family. Okay. Might want the peasants then. I need a mine desperately. So we need more spears. We've made a couple. Also need more population in order to beat these bandits. Made some bread, which is good. What's our flour at? 9 flour left, yeah, that's pretty bad. We can still make more grain, assuming I can actually have them thrash it. They're doing the field work. New family, okay, let's get mining. It's gonna be winter, so we can unassign the foragers. What's our housing cap? We only have 1 population slot left. Darkness is here. Darkness has been freaking out today. Kate brought him a branch from the outside. He was just going absolutely crazy for it. Need to build some more lots. Oh, I could also improve some of these, can't I? Yeah. What is upgrading to level 2? There is an upgrade for expanding some of these, right? This. There you go. That will help. 1 extra family. We need more houses. Cat cuddles. He heard something he didn't like. Okay, let's see. Do we build houses here? Could. Let's get that done. Hopefully. Now, burgage lots 2 and above, level 3s as well, pay taxes. So we do want to upgrade some that we can. Just not trashing. There's wheat, but it needs to be trashed. And we are out of flour, so we can only assign the baker. Good mill. We're of grains left. New family, let them be builders for a while. I also need this trader. Okay, that's active. Good. Which means I need this. Yeah, we absolutely need this forester. Now they should be trashing, and they are. Just one family is enough for now. We need so much labor next year though for the farming, otherwise you won't be able to make anything out of these fields. Some leather has been stolen by the bandits, great. We don't really have many hides. It would be good to get some goat extensions, but I can't really do that. We got some money. Could make these have something. Let's get chickens. And goats. Upgrade the lot. Now we are milling all the flour. We've thrashed all the wheat. Let's go ahead and assign them as bakers. Make some food. So you absolutely have to make some food. Been making some money. We also need to get stone. I will need to assign a family on stone cutting. Impossible to beat. China into the 6. 85 days is too little time. Doesn't it us? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, impossible. Maybe I could do it. But it seems like I would just end up being in worse shape, so I have very little motivation, but it seems to me like it might be possible. But you would need to focus everything into getting it done, even if it means you will screw your progression. New families started moving in. Let's get stone cutting. So to build a keep as well. We need so much farming done. Later 50 days until the bandits arrive. Our army is 25-25. It's decent, it's not great. I'll be surprised if we win actually. We don't have any garrisons or anything, so kinda sucks. What's our current slabs? We don't have any slabs left here, because we've been making a lot of spears. It'd be good to make some helmets, but it's not a craftsman, so can't really do that. Another brokerage lot. What does this do? That looks decent. We already got extensions for all these. Raiders are about to arrive. I'm very worried about that. It could kill us. What about food? Made bread. Do we have any flour left? Or grain? No. Stop milling. Also been keeping foragers, which we don't need in winter. Might as well assign workers. This one forester, I'll be surprised if they can actually keep up with this. Maybe they can. Make some more charcoal. Should order another another ox. Not fox. Ox. 23 days. Gotten some more soldiers. Let's check the fields. Oh. I think we need to build another hut. Another farmhouse. A tiny little flax field. Improve this one. If we could upgrade any lots, we should. These don't have extensions yet. Let's give them chickens. Yeah, wheat is gonna be extremely important. I just can't get enough of it. Let's get another field over here. Some barley will be also very important. Do we have barley fertility? Yes. Small barley field. Okay, 4 days. We are about to get attacked. We got 28 men. That's not great. Should be able to defend, maybe. We'll see. Extension. Let's give these guys goats. It's close to the other place. We need hides. Right back for the violence time, yes. I'll need so many workers for the farms, it's gonna hurt. This does not have an extension, give them chickens. Give these guys chickens. Also assign an ox to this. Enemy army spotted. Where are they coming from? This is through the Baron's territory. Sometimes the Baron fights them for you. It's 1818. That's actually pretty scary. I'll need to wait until we are closer. Because we would be wasting time. If you raise your levies, that actually causes your troops to, you know, you lose efficiency because people are suddenly doing other things. Yeah, I need burgage lots assigned here. Do something like 5. Let's rally. This is gonna be pretty scary. If that's welcome. Been here for 30 seconds, you haven't said it. How's that possible? 2 times aging caveman. Yeah. Where's the fight? I need to see the fight. There you go. Bad people are coming. The archers are doing something in the fight. Yeah, something, but it's still not good. We mentioned it today before. They are still not good. They do literally anything though, so it's better than it was before. Where are the bad people? There they are. My melee effectiveness is pretty low. They need to recover fatigue. How is there more than 100% efficiency? I don't get that. That doesn't seem right. I mentioned the animation for the archers is really good. Yeah, is really good. There is crossbows or something, but I don't think you can make crossbowmen. Haven't killed anyone yet, but it's reducing their effectiveness, I guess. Archers are completely fucked in melee, of course. Yep, we just lost, like, all of these archers are dead. Look at that. It's completely slaughtered. Spear militia should do well, but my archers are gonna suffer. Yeah, they just instantly... Look at the line. All of these guys are completely dead. I guess I don't have sidearms, so that's why. Archers are getting completely slaughtered. I need to get a corpse pit. High priority. No, that was painful. We assigned a lot of workers to our farms, but it's not gonna be enough. They're using the ox though, which is good. That's gonna help, but I have so much farm work to do. I have so much farm work. This isn't really viable. I need to scrap that. I need to unassign one more charcoal burner. We need to start getting more peasants. Upgrade the plow. More peasants, and keep some families around because I need a corpse pit employee. Archers are still completely worthless. Gotcha. I mean, you saw what happened. It's probably because they don't have sidearms, but their efficiency dropped to 1% when they got meleeed, so it just like completely destroyed them. And maybe they killed someone, like 1 or 2 guys with those ranger tags, but it wasn't really noticeable. I can tell you that much. I think spearmen did basically all of that work. We could also stop making stone. I think we need to get farming. This is very important. This is very, very, very important. We get this done. Also, let's build a hitching post. Somewhere along here. Hey Baron, welcome. Agriculture important in medieval society, understood. I mean, you're not wrong, but this game specifically it's pain. My field made like 16 crops per this massive field per year. So, what is that? Why is it like that? 16 crops? That's 16 food. I'm pretty sure one person eats more per year than that. I also need to assign someone to be forager again. Do we have a baker still? Yeah, that needs to go away. Okay. More plots? Yeah, I can get a yard. Let's get chickens. Also upgrade his burgage law. Don't have much timber though. Be good to get another woodcutter. Also, he did already cut most of this wood. Make him do that. And I'll have to unassign... Let's unassign the mining for a little bit. After I run out of this iron, it's gonna be massive pain, by the way. I have weapons, just need population. Get a better army. Apple Empire will prevail. Yeah, probably. You plow a field by hand and see what your yields are like. I mean, I have an ox now, so, you know. Surely that's gonna help. We don't have an estimate yet on that. I'll have to wait. We also need to build a castle. Why do we build this? It's worthless. Defensively, it's worthless, so it's only for looks, really, and it's administrative building, right? So we need to build this, but where do I want this even? Is there like a hill? This is sort of an hilltop, but it's also close. Oh, I don't know. How do we make this look good? Oh, I can't even, no. I can't even afford a garrison tower yet. Please, no. Need more wood. I'll be right back. Was there an improvement in output? We got you in medieval times 1 to 3, now it's 1 to 16 or better, meaning 1 corn sowed gets you 3. You need to store some for sowing next year, can't eat it all. Yeah, they changed it with the balance. Farming is now more consistent, and they fixed like 15 bugs related to farming. There were like 15 different bugs. It's still apparently, I don't know why it's like that. Some fields are okay, some fields produce like nothing. Like this massive field produced 16 wheat. 16 units of wheat. That's almost nothing. That's not even enough to feed the workers that work this. And yes, like, from medieval standpoint, of course, agriculture was way less efficient. They didn't have as good crops as we have today. Great, okay, but it's a game. You need to get some sort of normal economy, otherwise like it's gonna be a massive pain to play. So you need to strike a balance between accuracy as well as fun. Because yes, medieval society had like 60% of people delegated to subsistence farming. So you would have people farming on their landed, on their rented land from the lord. They would be serfs, and then they would also work on the noble's estate for free each week. And that was basically what most people did, because it was necessary to keep everyone fed. The thing is, for gameplay reasons, like unless you have a very robust population system, then that won't work. So currently I even have that, like most of my village actually is working in farming, yet it does nothing, but I have to do it. No, harvesting is not the problem. It was completely harvested. Harvest was fine. It didn't have time to grow properly, I think. This is one of the things. We'll see this year, I don't know. We'll see. I've got loads of people on this, like way more than I can afford actually, but... Well, we have to do it. Also this... Thumbs up to this dude who said, you know, fuck cutting off the trees in my property. I will become one with the nature. Thumbs up to Radagast, the mage living in our village. How dare you have this in your house? You live in Isengard, okay? You need to deal with this. We absolutely didn't say enough Hail Marys to the right saint. Yeah, maybe that's to blame. Oh, my population's also at a limit. Let's build more burgage plots. We need to do this. This is very important. We need to do this. Where do we put more housing? Oh, I'm building more, I think. No, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Need to decide. I think somewhere near the farmers would actually make the most sense. Let's put down 3 of these. When trees grow a little to have infinite firewood. Yeah, 500 IQ play. We are repopulating slowly, because we still lost a lot of peasants in that last fight, yeah. How about the corpse pit employees? Have you done the thing? Collected the corpses? I think they did. Let's unassign that, so we have more construction. We should also assign improvements when possible. Am I mining? No, I'm not. Let's assign a mine. Stone cutting. Yeah, we don't need that at the moment. That's fine. Trading. We could do something. Could sell shields. Let's sell some shields. We desire to have 15 left. How are you doing, peasants? Are you winning, son? Sort of. They've done a lot. It'd be fun if they had religion mechanics. I mean, the only religion mechanic there is literally just a thing. You own a church, gives you a thing, right? Usually reroll until I get a big berry deposit. Big berry deposit is very good, but I just don't want to. This is a stream. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes rerolling my start. I think that's understandable, right? I already rerolled like thrice when we started, so I'm not doing more rerolls. Two foragers, very good. These houses are done. We need to give them some extensions. Chickens, goats and chickens. Some more houses. Isengard must grow. Where do we build them? I think this woodcutter is kinda done, almost. Could relocate that later. How about a little extension here? It's not summer yet, and we've done all the fields. Estimate 67 crops. Great! 67, 34, 31, 12, 25, 7. And this is very high fertility, 90% fertility for barley here. What is this? 7? Okay. There's actually no need for a priest. No, I don't have a priest yet. People are satisfied. So it's actually a waste of labor currently to have him. People just want nice things. They don't need actual religion. Religion is a social construct. It's fine. Peasant, I've never seen such wealth. Yeah. Even with reduced beer consumption, there is reduced beer consumption, yes, but it's just pain and misery. How is it like this? Gonna make a new barley field. It's usually worthless just import this. Do yourself a favor and import this, but I can't. I really don't want to have imports because they crush your economy really hard. More burgage plots. Chickens. What about our marketplace? We need to get a new marketplace. You want to kind of spread it out so it looks good. And also so it gets equal access to different places. Hey, welcome. I thought you were not a fan of this game. I'm not a fan of the amount of bugs that are still in it. Not was I a fan of the bugs that were there previously. Because it was completely off the charts. But the game is cool, like it has some good things going for it. It's just frustrating. Anyways. But I never said I hate it. I just don't like when something gets so ridiculously bugged on release. Not to mention even in early access. Not to mention the balance is just completely off the charts, broken. It's like their balance changes were, oh, we did a balance change. Archers now do 5 times as much damage, 500% increase. They still don't kill a single guy in a fight. What is this? It's like, you know, soft balance changes like, oh, you know, I made a game and like this needs a balance change. So like I could see something like 10% increase or lowering something, consumption rates and things like that, because that's like simply an oversight or something during testing. Who did give this developer input that archers were great before and that this is enough? Also, enough. I want to know because that person should not be a tester. I'm sorry, but it's completely ridiculous. These kind of things, like, you know, swinging things 500% here or there is like, seriously? Whatever. At least fix it, but it's not fixed anyway, so apparently it needs even more. It's great. Testing is very important. It is. It is very important. Not just testing, but also getting like just someone hyping you and going, yeah, fuck yeah, this game is awesome and there's no problems whatsoever. That's not testing, okay? You need someone who tells you something's fucked up. We need to fix it. You know, that's why community testers are not super great a lot of the time. Yeah. Doing no damage, but they're getting absolutely obliterated in melee. They did get completely deleted, yes. I wonder what the values before the nerf were. I don't know. Before the nerf, or sorry, before the increase, it was. I've observed them do like 12 volleys of full unit of archers into enemies, and it did nothing. Like, not a single casualty. All it did is reduce their effectiveness stat, which whatever that means, by a little bit. This, yes, we could also get an ox. I did build this. Let's get a upgrade for reaching post, and we could hire another ox. Let's get an ox. We get some workers. What do we go for next? What's our population? 37. Might want to go with more. Planetsa says, thanks to Marek, I'm going to keep an eye out for it. If things get fixed, it could become a new favorite of mine. Really? I mean, it is a cool game. It has things going for it. It is unique, and a lot of the things are innovative and kind of revolutionary, but the execution currently is still a bit lacking. Lack of content is one reason why not to pick it up yet. The other thing is still, obviously, like, balance is still wonky. It's still wonky. But it has potential. I think it was pretty expensive though, so, you know, assuming the price doesn't change, I'm not sure if it's worth that kind of money. Be my friend and say it's all good, be a good tester and let me know what's broken. Yeah, I mean, that's what we want, right? We want the game to be good, so that's what's necessary in testing. You need to provide actual feedback and not just hype. You have community for the hype, but that's the problem with the, again, community testing, which this game relied on, I think, for the most part, is that, you know, while people in the community could be passionate about the game, they also don't understand often how certain things are supposed to work, or that, you know, maybe something could actually use a change and they just embrace it like, oh, this is, you know, how it is and I just have to adapt to it. But whatever causes frustration to players should be at least mentioned in testing. Kill my precious veggie empire. On the price thing, it's very common to come up a little high in the price, so it seems good value on sale, yeah. I mean, surely, most money from that is, you know, because you are dev. So, sales give you like a burst of money when people have wishlisted the game. They just watch out for a sale and Steam sells them, sends them a notification. So a lot of people pick it up then. It's the Timberlake. Alright. More improvements. Have we built houses? Not yet. Playtesting note for some of your maps. There seem to be a lot of rocks. Yes, I know. Especially the earlier ones, Baron, but you know, I've grown mellow and in my old age. Especially the Conquer, as well as some of the recent maps, are much easier than the Julius maps I've been making. To rock and roll. Yeah. Julius maps needed to be more difficult generally because you relied on, like, people know how to break the game so much that you really do need that difficulty. In Augustus, I generally don't make them quite as hard as previously. I've not even added, like, maximum size attacks in a long time. Bandits stole some of my firewood, great, but it's not like a physical theft. No one actually came around, so that's great. Get more of this. Now, how about these crops? It's summer. They're still growing very slowly. growth 15%. Fuck my life. Why is this so slow? Okay, whatever. Surely it's gonna be fine. We need a mold house. Perhaps a new warehouse as well. More roads. I only need to figure out how to add mods. Yeah, that would be great. That's the easiest way would be to research how Steam Workshop integration works, because then people can make the mods themselves and it's the easiest to access through Steam Workshop. Alternatively, just allowing people access to the files could make them make mods for like Nexus Mods is the biggest site for modding. That can work. But Steam Workshop is great because it allows Steam to grow, and then if there are some like really good mods for your game, it could draw more attention to it. So more people are willing to, you know, get into it. Modding is really good for a lot of games. It gives them longevity. I'll be doing that at Conquered Maps once I finish up Metro Exodus. Looking forward to it. Great. Great to hear that, Baron. I'll try to attend it. If you do post in my Discord time to time. If you post in there about it, try to ping me. I'll try to be there to clear up any confusion. There shouldn't be any, but still, I'd like to be there for any questions. But dev just leaked some source code and outsources development to the community. Make the game yourself, damn it. You complain about it all the time. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a solution. It's just not a very good solution, obviously. No, that's, you know, surely not, but... Some of the changes are kinda sus, and I would not be surprised if it actually was the case. Just saying. Looking at you, archers. It heavily depends on what to mod. Stats are easy to mod, yeah. But like, you know, big content patches, like big content mods, overhauls and things like that. Implementing new graphics, new animations, things like that. Paid DLCs. I mean, that's what a lot of games do. They steal. They take what modders made into a mod and they make it a feature. Even if it's DLC, like, you know, it's improved overall. It's better than the mod was, and that's fine. Assuming you make it better. If you go creative assembly way, where you, you know, forbid the mod, and then you make the mod paid, but it's worse than the mod itself, and you are required to pay for it now, that's really bad. So it depends. Crops. Well, something's growing on the fields. It's summer. Hopefully this is gonna be something. 25 flags! Amazing. I need to get a weaver. We also need a tile maker as well as dyer. Let's get a dyer's workshop set up. Oh yeah, we also need to build that administrative building. That's gonna suck. Don't really have the timber for that at the moment. Did I assign an ox here? No. Getting better, boys. Sort of. 67 wheat. It's super poor. Chickens, please. Eggs and bread is the diet of our people. With some upgrades. Okay, we are getting more peasants. Good. Just the food situation is gonna be a bit sketch. French toast for days. I like to import sheep even if you can't breed them without the perk point. They're a steady income. Are they? I never did sheep. So what do you need for that? Is it pasture? Sheep farm. They give you wool. Do they also give you food? -1 plank. How did that happen? No, we need more planks. I could assign an ox permanently to this, but now I need to go and hire, or sorry, buy another one. Or it's fine. Should get a lot worse since the perk fix. I mixed my exponential growth. No butcher yet, so sheep only good for wool, right? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do flax. Flax is better than it was before. It's not great, but it's literally something, so it's better than it was. When previously it was literally nothing. Let's get more, yeah, more hides. Storehouse. Would like to improve that, but not yet. You don't have the planks. We're getting it done. Have we finally built this? No. Peasants are busy building other things. That's fine. That's more place for more peasants. More chickens, please. Really need that chicken economy. Landessa says, did you use the farming overlay to find a prime flax land? Yes. Not that it matters though. The yield is still pathetic. This is kind of nice. Also, one of the things that's very underrated is how the map develops as you build the roads and buildings on it. When you zoom out. It's a small thing, but I like it. Has the forester been planting a lot? Yeah. We should be fine. Should actually get another woodcutter at some point. Also, is it time to get... Oh no, I don't have the planks. Damn it, we need to build another saw pit. Can't afford another unit yet. Also, this game is way better optimized, not like Plywood Simulator? Yeah. Oh, shout out to the devs of Kaiserpunk demo. They've actually responded to my VOD. They watched it. Hey, FG's welcome. Thanks for the raid. There's also second fulfillment demand for clothes. Yeah, I know. I'll do cobbler, and then I'll do Betty dyers and, you know, clothes. That's what I'll do. Watched it. What they say? You can read it yourself if you go to that VOD on YouTube. I don't want to say because I don't remember exactly, but they said something like, "Oh, we are looking for like all the feedback, even negative one, and we took some notes, and it's just supposed to be like, you know, it's a demo, so." It's supposed to show you what the game is going to be about. It's not like complete or anything, which I know. That's why I mentioned it like 5 times. Yeah. That's it. I responded to it as well. Get some more houses. Do we need another market? I think so. No, that's cursed. This. And another well. Oh, it requires underground water. That's right. Let's get another well here. Give me a shrine. It's a copy paste. Sounds like marketing speak. I mean, yes, but they also acknowledge, like, it's not just bashing, you know, because sometimes it could be like, oh, you didn't like our game, then it's your fault. But they weren't like it, so I appreciate that at least. They're honest. I would generally like the game to be good. Their idea for the game is good. It's just the execution is a bit lacking, and some of the things in that game are really strange. It's like, what does it have to do with the Kaiser or Punk, really? That's what I said in the thumbnail. It's like, what's this? You know, if it was a good game, I wish it was. It looked cool, but a lot of the things are just like, what do you want for your game? It's like, it tries to do so many things at once. It doesn't succeed in any of them though, I don't think, at least for now. Got loads of timber. Need this saw pit done. Wild animals have migrated, great. Let's do a hunter. Let's move him. We plowed explains till later and saw the greeting. This year we might actually get a decent harvest, maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of harvesting to do. Weaver's done. We all want a weaver. A bit later. Do we have a tanner? Yes. Good. I'll need a craftsman. Let's make... Oh no, I don't have the freaking planks. My archer production for... I think my shields and warbows are taking all the planks in the universe. I need this secondary saw pit. Also, it would be cool to get another ox, because we do need that. I might have to build another hitching post though. Where do we build this? I got a space somewhere. Does this fit? No. Here will do. We already have one here. Oh, let's have a walk through the village, I guess. Do we have an offer? Bread and berries. Not much else.
Perhaps it was simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
That's what a mark. Even with a semi-decent harvest, the game can fuck up distribution of the goods. Yeah. It's nowhere as cursed as it was before with the market, though. They kind of fixed that a little bit, which is good. Still not perfect, no. Nowhere near perfect. But it's not the worst thing in the known universe, which is an improvement. These houses don't have any food. Because we are lacking. Harvest is near. We should be able to get something. More chickens. I don't need to build that keep, by the way. What's our current timber at? Oh, I need planks, that's right. We've built this. So current militia, it's not full yet. Market change also made a lot of stuff viable. Well, how does that work? The market change, like, can you... Can you tell someone not to put something into the market? Like this cloth? I'll allow market stall setup, yep. So we could make gambesons, and we will, once we get a harvest. It's autumn. They should start harvesting soon. Okay, hunter camp. Did you keep your work area, by the way? No. No, I think it got reset. The trade hub buys infinite stuff, yeah. That changed a lot. Absolutely. Should be getting some more planks now, but we still lack oxes, I think. Need to hire a new ox. There's the harvest. It's still not great. 53, 27. It increased a little bit. 7 barley still, which is really poor. Malt house. Yeah, we'll want to do that at some point. No grain yet. 110 wheat. Some flax. Let's assign a beaver. I'm not gonna allow them setting up the market stall. To change the soap, it was so needed. It was, yes. Absolutely. Now we should be getting planks again. Oh, they're still consuming them rather quickly. This woodcutter is now not needed anymore. Let's remove it. Okay, we harvested a lot of the crops. There's still a lot to take into the actual farmhouse, I think. The ox should help with bringing it. Need to get a mill as well, but we don't have any grain yet. We'll eat the leftovers. Yeah. You need so many things. Do I have leather left? Yeah. Let's make this a cobbler. But that's gonna cut into our workforce. Also, has the iron been depleted? Not yet. Have I? Yeah, I've been mining iron. I would like some helmets. It's gonna be another craftsman though. Okay, let's upgrade these. These are my craftsmen. I need to actually make some more of the burger plots where I want to set up crafting. Preferably somewhere over here. What is this? Why doesn't it allow a setup? Ah. Getting a bit more planks now, which is good. Now, what about thrashing? We have some... Oh, let's upgrade this. Need workers now. Let's unassign some farmers. Let's give me that mold house producing. I need a brewer as well. That's gonna be another workplace. Need so many craftsmen now, it's gonna be ridiculous. Now, also, they are not trashing. This is a bug as well. Like, why are you doing... It's autumn, okay? Why are you doing this? It's autumn. I need you to thrash the wheat. And I've given you a priority. You are on high thrashing priority. I cannot put this any higher. Yet, you do this. Why? This is very important that you do this. No. How about no? Because the plow got rammed into the ox holes the whole year. Yes. Market is having trouble. I need another merchant, but it's just so much labor. Harvest season ended. Yeah, but like, can you please thrash it? Need a new ox. So we can assign one here. We could have two here as well. Might do it if I got enough hitching posts. Malt. We have any malt any barley left? Yeah, some. Flax is getting processed into cloth. We need a gambesson maker. And I also need an armor. I don't have the development point. That's gonna suck. Stole my wheat. I don't have enough of it to begin with. Have you been thrashing? Not yet. Yeah, the bandit stole some of my wheat. That's actually a big deal. Emmer fertility. Don't have great fertility anywhere. Here, but it's pretty far. Give me chickens, give me goats. I'll give them the extension as well soon. Need to build that keep once you get more planks. Still didn't trash anything. Okay. At least the oxes are helping with the fields. Next year it's gonna be simpler to do. So now we have a cobbler. We got some tailoring. Let's give you gambesson production. We can make another militia unit now. Let's get another spearman unit. Hey, son of a welcome. The enemies in this game as well? Yes. Bandits attack you, and then there's also the Baron. The Baron has areas on the map claimed, and then he expands, and eventually he's gonna fight you with mercenaries and big army. And there are bandits. There are bandit camps, actually, as well. I don't see one, there is one. There's 3 camps. This is not even very well defended. But we don't need money necessarily, so going for it would delay my economy too much. No problem. Yeah, there's an AI, it's not great. There's not like an enemy city yet. Eventually there might be like an AI. I think that's what they want in the game. But it's not there yet. We've got plenty of space for more people. I actually need to get this keep though. 20 planks. What is eating all my planks again? I think it's the... It's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's make another saw pit then. This woodcutter needs to go, by the way. It already destroyed everything. Let's get rid of it. And then I'll assign extra over here. I don't trust this forester much. I'll give him 2 workers. Now we like labor. What about the thrashing? Peasants should come and do some thrashing soon. Need more pulp. So we're gonna actually deal with this. I want these for craftsmen. Oh, there was an extension I could do. Here. Oh yeah, another trader would also be good. Have you been mining stone, by the way? No. Yeah, all the planks are just gone. 2 full saw pits of production. Just can't even supply the 2 craftsmen. Man. Running out of food. I know, I'm well aware of it. I just wish my peasants actually did what I told them to do, which is, you know, thrashing. Because they are sowing the freaking field while winter is approaching. So the crops started growing. The crops are gonna die, this is worthless. Please fix this, please. 20 black, 6 timber, yeah, we are now running low on timber. I will need like 2 woodcutters for this. And 2 foresters. I could put this forester on an area here. Give him a dedicated ox. Get another ox. Going full circle, we stronghold now. The apple farms will be the best food source again? Yeah, I think so. How about the armor? Didn't get any gambescents yet. That's not great. We thrashing? Not yet. We need to wait for winter, then they start thrashing. Oh no, they started thrashing a little bit. Okay. Get a miller. Get a baker. Get less peasants. I would like another hitching post. Just get as many oxes on the farming as possible. It helps a lot if you can get a lot of oxes. It would be good to get one closer to this. Need to decide where to put it. I think here is fine. What's the planks at? 78 planks now. We just need timber. I also need timber. Without timber, we won't be able to do much. So assign another woodcutter. Have I done 2 firewood cutters? No. These finish the thrashing. Can unassign. These also finish the thrashing. So 1 more unit of wheat left. Let's get 2 bakers. Construction of hitching post is complete. Where is it? Upgrade. This is no way to turn off sowing of fields. forbid the field manually. Yeah, but like I have life. I don't want to click 1500 times every year just for this one thing. Next harvest 240 gets 10 flax. Flax is better. It definitely got better than it was before. It's still not great or anything, but it's much better than it was. Once we start stole my iron ore, it's very limited resource. It hurts so much. It's like, I don't know, 5% of that deposit stolen instantly. Great. Thank you, bandits. Thank you so much. I'll have to import iron ore, which is gonna be absolutely crushing. Can I sell more shit? Do we need to... What do we have? I need a trader, I think. That's what I really need, is another trader so we can help with getting more things. I need to unassign one charcoal burner. We still need to make it. But wood is also very crucial. Maybe less peasants. Once again. Yeah, there you go. Less peasants, we can deal with this later. We can unassign gatherers as well. Where's gatherer's hut? Forger's hut, there you go. Leave one for the market stall to be operational though. Who's stealing today? The bread? No, you did. We steal the fucking crude iron ore, yeah. Another trader should help with getting more goods sold. Should be getting more bread as well. Still got grain. Let's get another baker. Need to build that keep. I just don't have the timber. Because all the freaking saw pits. Get another ox. We need timber. I have one timber. That's not enough timber. Need to reduce the amount of workers in the saw pits. I did build another saw pit somewhere, I think. I just don't know where. Is it? No. There's a new forester. Let's give him a work area. Need more timber. Morrison's not endless though. Yeah, they know. But for like practical reasons, obviously stealing something like that would be really stupid. Did any of our militia get gambesons? One gambeson per unit. Storehouse. What about a granary? Improve it. That did cost me timber though. Now planks are fine, but we like timber. Might have to assign even more workers. Need to assign more oxes to this. We did build that new stable. We should have plenty of space, but we need another hitching post, I think, if you want to keep buying oxes, which we do. Need more. Also, an additional field, probably. I just don't know what to grow here. What about barley? Can grow here reasonably. get a new barley field. Oh, sorry, wheat field. Get some more barley. I've been importing barley in one of my previous saves. It was crushing my economy, so we do need to grow it ourselves. We'll need tons of peasants for this, obviously. 3 freaking timber, great. Give me more. Is there a way to see? Oh yeah, I have 9 oxen. 5 unassigned, I think. Be nice to get that freaking keep. It just costs raw timber and I can't get enough of it. Another ox. What about our... Yeah, we don't have any grain left. Let's unassign this. Mold house, you're probably done. Small stable, yes. There's another hitching post I built. Oh, it's building right now. Pantry is full. Yeah, I know. I'm improving the granary, so that's what needs to happen. 15 timber. We almost have enough to make the keep, I think. Let's check. Where do we build the keep even? $10 timber for this? I don't have the timber. I do not have the timber for it. Fuck my life. Timber. Got 6 families doing woodcutting. It's not enough. I could stop my saw pits completely, I guess. Let one family work that. No timber for you, no. Near the church, obviously. Yeah, but the keep needs to be like an enclosed thing for looks. So this is not enough space. I think here is gonna be good. Just need more timber. There you go. Get that timber. Get it. It's important. It's very important to me. Also, we have 3 bakers. Need this granary. I'll assign another family to it. Collect more food. Still have flax, so you know, that's better than it was. 3 gambesons per unit. Not absolutely awful. Which is an improvement. Let's just keep them. Please, let me have it. Let me build it. Let me have a thing. Garrison tower. You can only have 1. Tax office. I mean, it is a thing. Seriously? This thing's in the way? Fuck my life. And the tower. Timber. Timber. I can't do timber. Can I remove stuff? Fuck off. Alt, click. 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 We can add this later. For now, just build this. Timber. Increase the construction reserves at the saw pits. Construction reserve. Yeah, but that's fine. I just need to ensure that we have enough output. I need like 50 for doing that. That's never gonna happen, so let's just go ahead and leave it as it is. That's fine. What about our food? We still have flour. Bandits stole my cloth. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I need to improve the church. I also need to make tiles. You need so much stuff. Let's get this clay. And a tile maker. You could also sell boots. Yeah, we have loads of money. Let's go and trade boots.
This is heavier than books.
I want to keep 10. No, it's gonna be spring. We'll need to assign a lot of workers. Which we currently do not have, but population has grown a little bit. These need plots. Do we need more leather? Yes. It's a bit shitty. How about the market? No stalls left, so they should be using my other markets. I've set up like 2 extra. I don't even remember where, but they do exist. Okay, it's spring. Let's get another ox and another ox.
Come on, Eddie. Come on.
No. Charcoal, still very important. Not quite so much wood. Even though we do want it. Get an ox. What about iron? Is the oh, it's 7 iron ore left. Yeah, that's great. That's fine. The fields work got saved up for next year, so this is already growing. So it didn't get wasted completely, at least. The work they did. There's a lot of peasants coming. Not sure where they were. Let's get a new field. Hammer. Let's get another farmhouse. and we need another hitching post. Only one family is left for construction, so that's gonna suck a little bit. We also need to build a tavern. Oh yeah, and assign a craftsman to be a brewer. Maybe after this harvest, maybe we can get decent barley. This is wheat? Wasn't this supposed to be barley? Oh, it's wheat. It's barley, that's right. That's gonna be 73, that's pretty decent. 35. Yeah, the yields are looking better this year. Much better. At least the estimate. Clay furnace. I don't have the workforce to man it. Nor can I get this done yet. Do we have flax left? Yes, 5 flax. It's the gambeson amount. 5 gambeson per unit. Planks are getting low. Need to do this, but that means I have to subtract a worker. I guess we don't have a merchant. Oh, one less merchant. There is. 13 pasture stable space, so we can still have 2 more. Mine is decent. This hasn't been done yet because, obviously, new family. Let's leave them as construction. I've told them explicitly to not peddle freaking cloth on the market. They ignore me. Why? Where is it? Where are you? Yes, this is off. Use this setting to restrict assigned families or families living here and producing goods in extensions from automatically setting up market stalls. This is not an extension though. Like it's a production structure, but I can't tell them not to do it. Oh yeah, I'll upload the VOD. Ugh. Okay, whatever. My cloth has been distributed to the fucking peasants. This is gonna be a problem. This could have been 33 gambesons. It's okay, we'll get a decent harvest of flax, but it's annoying me. It's annoying me real hard. So relocate this dyer's workshop. Can I do it? Oh, you can't relocate this thing for some reason? Okay. Get rid of it then. Let's build this elsewhere. How about flour? There's no flour. Get rid of the bakers. More peasants. Peasant gober. Clay furnace. Ah, it's not done yet. It's not to forbid specific wares yet. A feature everyone craves, like making plywood, meat from sheep. Yeah. Need to get butcher to extract the plywood from the sheep. Give me some more timber. You know, timber is looking decent right now. We will want more. What about that forestry? Yeah, get a forester 1-1. 3 days. Should get another... Did I build more housing plots? I did build these. More chicken economy. Get more houses. We might need more craftsmen, so let's put these over here. No, this is a keep. This will do. Another merchant would be good. Sign that. You know, money is really not a problem at all. I need this keep though. Really not a bad idea to have more peasants on construction. Are they done? Yeah, they're pretty much done with plowing and everything. Still spring. Some of these fields will be ready for harvest. Relatively soon. It tells me maybe we need even more fields, you know. Hammer. It's a lot of work, this. I think we can probably support it. New family, let them be builders for a while. Wood cutting's been pretty decent throughout the whole game. The charcoal's really been helping me a lot. No stone cutting, no. Oh yeah, this is now empty. Need to get rid of this. Do we have any iron left? Probably not. We have 9 iron slabs left, 18 ore left. That's gonna go away like nothing. Assign someone to be stonecutter. What perks did you take? I took the plow, charcoal and mining. And mining is completely worthless because I don't have a single rich deposit. If we have something... Okay, solve it. Shoes. I don't want to sell spears. I should start making some sidearms. Pole arms also not terrible. Sidearms are for the archers, I think. So they can actually fight. Well, let's give them that. And something else? Yeah, I need to import iron ore. That's gonna be crushing. But we'll see. Stone doesn't use a mine, no. You can't have it infinite. Ugh. What is this? Not enough stable space, I thought so. We did build another hitching post. I just need to actually build it. More peasants, wonderful. This also needs to be built. Where are the builders? Are they building this or something? They've been bringing goods, I think, for construction. That's what's been taking forever. Hitching post is done. Let's improve it. Farmhouse, yeah, I might as well give it a plow for the future. 3 malt stolen by bandits, that's not great. Oh yeah, I need to have you be a brewer. And we need to get a tavern. population boom right now. Tavern. This. Nice and central. There's workshop. Let's make some of that. I'm really lacking peasants right now. It's fine. What about my woodcutting? Well, we still kinda have to do it. This. Could improve some houses, I suppose. What about population space? There is still some pop space. More houses is good, it gives me more taxes, even though my money is really good right now. It's not the right kind of money. King's taxes are gonna be due soon. Should be getting some ale, yeah. Tavern's done. Now I need to upgrade the church as well. 5 timber, 10 clay tiles. I need to assign someone on this. Let's make it high priority. What about these fields? Well, this has been growing forever. It's not done yet. So I'll have to wait. At least it saved them work this year. We can have an overview of the crops. We are about to get 473 wheat, 178 flax, and 143 barley. Get some clay. I already have a clay tile maker. Still got the camps full. Yeah, well, I do have warehouse people, but they don't have time all the time. So I have to hold on. Sidearms only for light infantry, if I remember correctly. Let's check. Do I have any sidearms? Yes, 14 sidearms. Yes, they did not use them. You are right. So I'll be switching to pole arms instead. Well, do I? No, let's make some more spears. I think the spearmen are the best because they have shields, so they resist archer fire really well. While the polearms have more damage, I think they suck at getting shot at. And the AI likes to use a lot of mercenary archers. Seven boots stolen by... Oh, they stole a bunch of my leather. And hides. That sucks. Did I build more plots, by the way? Yeah, but these are for craftsmen later. I did build 3 more somewhere, I'm pretty certain. Here. Yeah, no craftsmen, just make leather and chickens. Gonna have a harvest soon. I need to expand my forestry even more. Come on. Finally, the keep is getting done. We made any dyes? Yes. So we could start making some clothes as well. We'll need some more craftsmen as well. The bandit's claiming something, I can't stop him, so might as well just let it happen. Harvest. They will still not trash it though, until it's done. They'll, even when it's done, they'll start sowing the fields again, which is gonna be annoying. Policies unlocked. I mean, I could go with it. I could give them the strict fasting. I'm currently not taxing them, so less food consumption is good. What is it? 20% reduction to food consumption in all houses for slight hit to your approval. That's fine. So current, yeah, we need to get more malt. We'll get barley this year. Where's the malt house? Good workers. My clay is also really low. We've built a manor. Need to get an extension. Do taxes. Tithe. Because there's two kinds of money. This is your regional wealth, which is just, we've been using that to trade and whatnot, but you have this, which is your treasury, and you use it to expand your retinue. This is, you get it from taxing people by using this. Collect it from your regional wealth. Now, I would like, if we have the resources, still don't have the timber. I wanted to have that palisade, but that's just cosmetic, so we can wait. Go to crops. Should keep producing stuff. I need another family on my weaver. Get more cloth for more gambesons. Now we need to upgrade our church, so this is gonna take 10 tiles. I don't have tiles yet, but we should be making tiles. Yeah, 8 roof tiles. What are they? Need quite a few, but this produces pretty quickly actually. Just needs time. Now my iron is very likely completely gone. It is. Even my slabs are gone. Now we'll need to start importing. This is where it gets really bad. Let's buy a horse. Speed up the trade. And ore. Import, we desire to have 20. I need to sell more stuff though, otherwise our economy is gonna crumble. Also, can I assign a horse? Yeah, once we have one. What do we sell? Firewood doesn't make much sense to sell. It's one. Leather. What about military stuff? I'm not selling shields and bows. Shoes. Food, probably shouldn't sell food, I don't think. Even though we will have decent amount. Crops, no. I'm just kind of stuck. I don't know what to make. We'll have to see. Oh, I need to cloth here. Let's make tailor. And then, do we need something else? Could need wooden parts later. One brewer should be fine. Don't know. Also, warehouse. We need to assign an extra worker here. Because they've been struggling to collect. Haven't been trashing yet. Obviously. Finally got a stall here. This market's full. Haven't been building more burgage lots. So the ones we had for a little while. I need more craftsmen. Something's got damaged by weather. these are gonna be future craftsmen. Not enough timber. How about our woodcutters? I really can't afford to have more right now. I'll do another another forester. More trees. Barley stolen by bandits, that's fine. We got 100 barley. Getting malt. -1 ale, yeah. I might have to go with another. Also this guy. Yeah, make clothes. Get another mold house, I have to. And then that means I have no workers left. Less woodcutters, I don't like that, but I suppose. It's still got loads of planks. Trade is still looking pretty dire. You like food? Yeah. It's fine. We'll get enough. Once we get some grain. We are getting some grain. Let's assign someone. I don't have the workers for this. Get less workers on the farms. 2 families per each. Start milling and baking. More wood, please. More charcoal. Those imports of the ore will be pretty bad, yeah. At least it's gonna allow me to continue producing things. Should be seeing an increasing gambeson amount, 9 per unit. I could get another militia. Now I can't get more militia because my retinue is taking that slot. That's a mistake. I shouldn't have done this yet. Let's get more spearmen. Because you can only have so many levies, then eventually you need to rely on just brutality. Is that right? Is the game still like retarded like that? Where if you have a retinue before you cap all your levy, then it takes one of your slots and you literally can't have more. I think you can have, what is it, 5? Militia? Levies? You need to tell me, I don't remember. Let's do timber at 5. It's pretty bad. Need some more taxes to offset those imports of iron, because that's gonna be really bad for us. Yep, thrashing is definitely going. Gonna increase the amount we make. There's still this field. I'm not sure if they will even harvest it. Probably not. Maybe. What is the goal in this game? You have 3 different scenarios. One is sandbox, then you have domination, and then you have survival. This is the domination, which means we need to claim all the regions. There's an enemy, the yellow. We are not strong enough to fight him yet, though. Eventually you need to start taking over places, but it's just very late game thing. Another hitching post. Roof tiles. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. We need to upgrade the church. So that's 5 timber. you get this influence and then you use it to claim an area and then you have to fight for it. You claim it, influence, and then the Baron's gonna send in troops to contest you. You need to beat his army, and then that's how you get it. There are no other villages currently. It's just his army and his mercenaries. But there are no other villages than your village. You can build more villages in new regions. If you claim a new region, you have to build a new village in there. You can't connect it to this one. I'll be right back. Got lots of grain. Got 2 brewers, but ale is still low. We need to upgrade the church. Do we have the timber? Yes. Click the button. And the game lags. Okay. There you go. Next year we'll have to get even more farmers, I think. So this thing needs some oxes. Later. Keep 1. Another miller. Let's get another granary worker. They've not been able to keep up at all. More communal oven workers could be good. Housing is actually looking pretty low. Probably want to build more. Where do we set these up? It depends. What do I want them to do? Craftsman or normal plots? That is cursed. That's what it is. Got stolen some food. That's actually really bad, but we are making lots of bread. Shouldn't be a huge deal. What about the clay? That's pretty low. If I unassign some woodcutters, we could do something else, but kinda need them to keep going. This other woodcutter, let's give him an area for a while. I want to cut this forest specifically. Still got loads of flax and barley, so that's fine. What about the ale? We still don't get enough ale. It's going up slightly, but then it gets consumed immediately. So you might want another brewer, and that's 3 brewers. That's brutal. That is quite brutal. Let's get some more craftsmen then. Food is still really low, but we are making bread constantly. Also, have we built a hitching post again? Yes, let's improve it. Oh, what money? Money's pretty terrible. Let's go into the levy. It's a shame I cannot disband my retinue. Maybe I can. Just get rid of them. We could name a retinue, by the way, but these guys are... It's soldiers, so they might die. I can't really get rid of my retinue. I could get rid of my manor, which could probably destroy the retinue, which I need to do if I want to have maximum levy. It will mean that my taxes are gonna get interrupted for a while. Ah, whatever, do it. What? Asking person inside to leave, right. Oh, you cannot remove your thing? Kidding me? Okay. So you can't... Once you build it, it's a trap, because now you can't have your... Now you can't have as much militia. Let's go to archer. Militia. What I want to do is go into the retinue and hire. $22. Need some more so we can get them to 24. Then we want to buy them plate armor. I'm not gonna be able to make plate armor myself. There's no way. Need more construction, but that's fine. These peasants are kind of pointless right now, so let's unassign them, make them work. Get more bakers. Because yeah, it's barely making enough food as it is. Might need a secondary communal oven. What about the granary? Granary is fine. Could use another worker in it, but that's a bit excessive. What about its stockpile space? That's okay. What about our gambesons? Decent. We need more peasants. There you go. Another person immigrated. Let's get some more chickens. Do we need goats? Let's check hides. Hides are fine. We actually do have plenty. We just need more tanners. Let's get that going. That wouldn't do. Let's make 2 more here. Slow down. Slow down. When it's winter, it's really hard to see the buttons.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Ah, just do it. It's gonna be 1 house, but it's gonna have an extension for more living space. More chickens, more chickens. Small stone church, so we got that upgraded. Now we should be able to eventually get level 3 guys. They need more food types. That's what they need. We don't have vegetables, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Bit of vegetables, we got bread, berries, meat. But meat and berries is inconsistent because winter. It interrupts that, and there's not enough of that to go around, ever. Vegetables can help, but they are terrible. They are really terrible after the patch, so I'm very reluctant to make any of them. If we could, I could also assign... How many oxes do we have unassigned? We've got... unassigned 7 oxes, so we could have 5 for woodcutting construction. We have 2 extra stable space. Yeah, let's do it. Because I'll be doing more farming this year, as we have more fields. Hey, that's not walk. Consider raid. Let's go for a field. Rye is a special crop, which we can't make. Some more emmer, I guess. Where's the border? It actually stretches quite far. Make a big field. It's spring. Okay, now we need to manage this. What about our grain? There's no grain left, so we can unassign all the millers. What about... yeah, we need bakers. Need to keep that going. Could spread them out a little bit more. I'll do 2-2. Now we need a lot of peasants for this. I don't really have that. So this is gonna be a problem. Why do I get more peasants? I could get less food. Granite workers, I suppose, one less. It's not good to reduce that, but what can I do? I need something. Keep one for construction at least. Give them extensions. Regional wealth is pretty bad because we've been importing a lot of iron, so we have to do that. Let's check the army. Retainers. Give some of them heavy armor. Got decent amount of linen now. So how about gambesons? Wow, animals have migrated again. Let's make sure we hunt them. Should be getting plenty of wood once these foresters kick in. These are craftsmen, but we need to upgrade the houses. Which currently they are struggling. Let's check our services. Yeah, unfortunately that's not great. These two are new. Upgrade these. Fuel's fine. Clothing's fine. Food is the biggest issue we have. Could use more peasants on farming, but I just can't afford it. With enough oxes, this should really speed up the work a lot. We got 6 oxes assigned. I did build another hitching post, didn't I? I don't even remember. More taxes would be good to offset the costs of the iron imports, if we got enough timber for it. How about that ale? It's fine. We don't have any malt. Right. More peasants, good. Yeah, we are still bleeding wealth because of those iron imports. I import one thing and it's crushing my economy. Even though I'm selling everything I can. I don't want to sell spears. We got a lot of bread now, which is good. Still a lot of flour. Stole my stuff. New ox. I really need these level 3 burger plots, but can't get enough. Maybe some more berry pickers. What about dye? Maybe we don't have any dye. It's pretty hard to get. Could make these craftsmen if I want to. I don't think more ale is really viable though. I don't have the malt for that. Yeah, barley's gone. Might need an extra barley field. It's okay here. New hitching post. Finally made some money. More peasants. 72 housing space. Need more. Could I fit something here? It's very small, but sure. Jem się gałką. Let's check the food. The important people don't get enough. This could be level 3. Hey, destination walk, welcome. Seems like there are no issues with 1x1s. What? You're referring to this or the season 3? Did they make a update? I need to check. Did they make them fair? Because they are currently still not good. In Caesar? I haven't seen any update note about that. Because they still are not good. They take more goods than 2x2s. To watch out for that variety. Enemy will spot it. Where is it? That's a lot of bandits. Like a lot. But it's fine. We can live in that. I should upgrade my armor again. One of my militia's kind of weak. We need more manpower. Hey Tomato, welcome. No update, just said that this game has more flexible housing, as it looks like. Right, sorry, I didn't get that joke. Yeah, it does, but it's not like Caesar in many ways. Like, it's just, you know, Caesar is different. This is like not like a normal city builder, really. Flexible is one way to put it, but there are other issues with this where Caesar succeeds. This game fails in other regards, so. It's good. Manor Lords last night. Loving it and trying to learn all I can. Good. Good to hear that. The game definitely has its issues though, so, you know, if you struggle with something, it might not just be you. It's sometimes the balancing prior to the recent patch has been terrible. So now it's better. It's better than it was before, definitely. Same with bugs. When I played it for the first time, there were so many bugs. Now they fixed a lot of it, so it's way less frustrating. I wouldn't still call it great. So like there's still a lot of work to do on the game, but it is in many ways pretty revolutionary and good. I like the feel of the game, and it succeeds in many ways in getting that feel, but it also, again, there are some things that are just completely ridiculous for balance as well as even design for some mechanics. So, you know, you have to keep a bit of an open mind for it, I guess. Well, bugs, yeah, so like the farming system. They've improved it, they fixed like 15 different bugs with farming. Even then, right now, farming is still bugged. Sometimes my fields produce 16 instead of 112, for example, for no reason. And I'm not told that like there's flooding or something, no, it's just how it is. Additionally, the farmhouses, I have them on high thrashing priority. So when they harvest wheat, they make it into thrashed grain, and they don't do that. There is autumn, and they will still keep replanting for next season and preparing the fields, but they don't actually thrash. So you are sitting here with grain that you cannot process into flour because the people are still on the farms, even if you give them high thrashing priority. That's annoying. Yeah. The farming is, you need to also watch out for fertility. That's not a bug, but it's a feature. You need to watch out for the fertility. If you build the fields where there is no fertility for that particular thing, you will grow like nothing. So be very cautious about that. Other bugs. Well, there are several. It's just nowhere near as brutal as it was before. I still think like a lot of the balance stuff is terrible. Like the archers suck. Horribly suck. But I still make them, but they are not good. Hey guys, welcome. In this new save or previous game you're playing? This is a new save. I don't play old saves generally. If there's an update, I will create a new one. This is a fresh save from today. Other things. Saw pits were fixed. They no longer are as obtuse as they were. Something else? I don't think there is like major bugs with any of this, the resource nodes or anything. So that's fine. But yeah, the farming, just watch out for that. trees. We are growing more, but before we get that, let's just go ahead and finish this forest off. The bandit's almost here, let's rally the militia. There's a hill in the way, which is not great. Also, if this is about, like, if you hire retinue, I think it takes one of your militia slots, which is pretty annoying. Not sure if that's still a thing though. I could test it. I think I can have 6 militia. Maybe we can. I don't want to click it yet because now I'm rallied. Where are they coming from? This way. Double line? Oh, single file. These are unarmored, but it's not little. What's our gambeson amount? I can't even tell. We can check. If you see the, you can see the gambeson if some of the troops have it. The archers don't really have many. Some of the militia have gambesons. We got some plate armor for our retinue. Czechia. I'm from Czechia. Archers are about to get slaughtered. If archers get in melee, they just get absolutely obliterated. Yeah, we lost a couple. We need to assign a family to work in the corpse pit. Those archers got absolutely mulched. Okay. Suffered some losses, especially on the archers. I had a ton of archers in my on the bandit attack last night and got smacked. The archers suck. They are really bad. Yeah, they are not good. You know what the balance patch was last before this version? The last version was 10 volleys of archer fire from 3 units into 1 enemy unit killed 0 men. Now it killed like 2 on approach, so that's, you know, something. But in melee they melt to even the most unarmored spearmen or bandits. So yeah, they suck, but it offers you some tactical flexibility. You need to realize even if they don't kill anyone, they kind of de-org them, so they get a little bit softened up for when they get in melee. They melt faster. I like spearmen. Because they have the shields, they have the highest defense. If you hold, there is a way to get additional information. Is it Alt? I don't remember. You can hold and a key to get information, tab. So, spearmen, they have 1 attack, they have 6 armor,
I've heard there are
and
jobs
impaling.
here.
Then shielding.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Instead of follow. So, this helps against projectiles. The AI likes to spam mercenary archers when you fight a baron. So, that's good because, you know, as much as archers suck, if you get attacked by a lot of men, which he does do, then this could help. So, for frontline, I feel the spearmen are the best. Because you can have polearms, but polearms suck against ranged. So, you know, light infantry, I don't feel like light infantry is worth it. I think spearmen are better. Especially for resource production, you need to realize if you make sidearms, it costs 2 iron, while spear costs planks, yes, but it costs only 1. And for most maps, you will not have infinite iron. My iron's already gone, so I have to import it, and so conserving it is important. Stolen my eggs, great. Some of these people don't have access to market. I think that's a temporary issue. Check out our housing. What's our timber at? Could have some more craftsmen. Do I want more craftsmen? I could get more gambesons. Could even sell them. Oh, I need baggage block too low, right? Do I have a free craftsman? Could I place the goats? This one. I think I need parts for something later. I don't know what we need it for, but maybe we will do that at some point. Yeah, bodies need burial, I know. I might do 2 in the corpse pit. Let's get less bakers. What's our current grain or flour? Yeah, let's keep cooking slowly. That's fine. Chickens. I should do some vegetables, even though they're awful. In this patch, they will give me another food type, technically, so it might be worth it. Create a hitching post. Get another ox. Go to the fields. Can we farm anything here? Nope. What's the best? Emmer? Fine. What about this? I would like some more flax. Flax fertility is pretty terrible. This is good, but that's poorer already. This. It's not gonna be amazing, but some more flax would be good. Clay is almost out. That's worrying. Let's check our food distribution. Got 3 here, which means I could upgrade. No, you are lacking tavern. Let's do lack of beer. We did grow more barley, so just need to wait. Baggage plots. build some more, right? This is craftsman. This. It's this. Do we have enough materials to finally do the cosmetic garbage? Let's go ahead and do it. I think you can still adjust it. Don't have the timber. Seriously? God damn it. Okay. It's annoying. Need to wait. Hey, Bellum. Can you tell you get money? Always on 0. Yeah, so it depends what your region is, because you need to set up some industry and then you export it. Sweet check. Well, then anyone else will not understand me, but okay. Takže záleží, co máš za region. Takže když začneš hru, tak se podíváš, co máš jako suroviny. Pokud nějaká surovina je rich deposit, nebo bohatý naleziště, tak je to šance investovat do něčeho, jako je tohle. To je deep mining, takže máš nekonečné suroviny, ale platí to pouze pro železo a hlínu. Dobrá věc, kterou je udělat, pokud dostaneš první bod do development, tak ho investovat do charcoal, což je uhlí, dřevěný uhlí, a prodat to. Mít woodcuttera, woodcutter to bere ze stromů, takže musíš mu dát workplace, kde jsou stromy. On nespracovává kmeny, jako tohle, kde se dělají prkna. Takže musíš mít dostatek toho, ale dřevěný uhlí je dobrý, protože má dvojnásobnou efektivitu oproti nasekanému dříví. Takže já mám třeba jenom jednu budovu, která produkuje, ale mám tam 3 nevolníky a produkuje to dost na to, abych měl dostatek palivového dřeva i teďka, jo? Takže to dokáže uživit velké množství lidí. A co se týká export, tak já mám prkna, to je první, co prodávám, pak začnu prodávat většinou, kde to je? Tady, dřevěný uhlí, prodává za hodně dobrou cenu a můžeš to produkovat docela rychle a pak začneš dělat zbraně, protože potřebuješ zbraně, abys mohl mít milici. Takže potom je dobrý začít prodávat luky, štíty a co dalšího, boty. Začneš mít dost kůže, tak začít dělat boty, ty se taky prodávají dobře. Co ještě? Jídlo se nevyplatí moc prodávat a tohle je všechno, co dělám zatím, takže potom později cokoliv, čeho máš hodně a dá se to dobře produkovat, aniž bys potřeboval velký naleziště, protože ty naleziště jsou strašný. Hodně často borůvky a zvířata je strašně nízká produkce. Jak zprovoznit obchodní stanici? To je jednoduchý, postavíš obchodní stanici a potom tam dáš nevolníka, potřebuješ kliknout na trade, to je obchod, a potom tady máš různé suroviny a otevřeš obchodní cestu. Klikneš, zaplatíš prachy, nesmíš utratit svoje prachy, které dostaneš od začátku, ty máš 50. Jak začneš tu hru, tak neutrat je. Můžeš koupit jednoho vola za 20, ale nech si 30 a potom otevři obchodní stezku. A potom karavana bude chodit a všechno, co tady v té budově bude, tak můžou koupit. A ty suroviny sem donese ten, kdo je zaměstnaný v té budově. Takže když máš nějakého zaměstnance, tak ten půjde a vyzvedne třeba prkna, přinese je zpátky a ta karavana se tady pak zastaví několikrát za rok a koupí to. A kdykoliv to koupí, tak hned dostaneš peníze. And I'll speak English again from now on because everyone else needs to also understand what you're talking about. So it was just a little bit in check about trade. Alright, what was I doing? We're upgrading some Burgess lots. I don't know if we have any adepts for level 3. These are. But they require, I think it's, yeah, I don't have malt for the ale right now, so we need to wait for a harvest. That should be fine. What about our farming? Let's assign some more.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Yeah, so like you can't spend the initial money, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Deposit exhausted, mining pit. That's sad. So we no longer have that. No more clay. That's rather unfortunate. What about the stonecutter? Yeah, stonecutter still produces. Have we set up enough fields for barley? I think we have. Just what's the estimate? Estimate is 106. I really don't want to import it, but I think I might have to, even though my money is not really great. If we do import it, maybe we need some more export. What can we sell? Cloth? Do I have enough flax? No, no more flax. It could be bad. Maybe firewood is the way to go, but it will require a lot of workers. Shoes, clothes. We could also do spears. But they do cost iron. So it's not like it's a net benefit, but I'll do it. It's gonna cost a lot. Export, and I want to keep something like 100 on hand. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this, but when talking about the trade, you need to not only you open the trade route, but you need to set export, and then you need to tell them how much to leave in your stockpile. So this is how much they will always leave in the city. Anything above that, so currently I have 223, they will leave 100, anything above 100 they will try to sell. That's how that works. Once we get more malt, let's check. We have some money, but how much will it cost me to import barley? That's cheap. I want 10. Yep, that sucks. Money is pretty bad. Should be getting malt though. It's the militia count. Need more peasants. 82 slots. It's decent. I'll do some vegetables. Need vegetables so we can get that extra food type. You know, again, the vegetables, I would not recommend them no more in this patch. Could still fit something over here. What's our timber at? 39? It might be enough to finally finish this castle. Alright. Are they tearing down my... They destroyed my garrison tower. Okay. What's this? Exposed goods, really? It's 33 clay, alright. Yeah, the storehouse should collect it. Could assign an extra peasant for this. How's our market looking, by the way? We got this market set up, so that's good. More access to these people. I also have another market, which is here. And I could potentially get another market. Just a couple of stalls, but it doesn't need to be huge. Vegetables should help with the variety. Food. So are we finally getting some requirements? You need taverns too. Fuel is low. I need to focus on fuel. More woodcutters, even though, yeah, family's looking pretty bad. Now it might be the time to get this done. We can't build anything here anyway, so might as well build another forester. Maybe later. Another charcoal burner. My blacksmith says I need fuel, but I have 12 in there. Any ideas? Blacksmith, so like bloomery. This. To make iron slabs. I don't have any fuel in here and it works. You can do this. Tell him to get like 20 or something. 12, I guess. I never do this. It still works. Do you have charcoal? I don't know. That seems like a bug. Never saw that happen. But, you know, it's possible. Harvest? I don't think you need charcoal. I think it can work with this. Just firewood, but I usually go with charcoal because it's a very good export and it increases your efficiency. I don't know, I never touch it. They always go for the charcoal though. But you shouldn't need charcoal, I don't think. Maybe... I don't know. Needs to be refueled. Yeah, but like, does it take firewood? I don't know. It says approval will fall if not on marketplace. Like charcoal? I don't know. I never experienced anything like that. The houses, some of them are getting regular wood as well. It's because there's not enough charcoal, but still. Can I finally get you up? This guy's to level 3. Level 3, pay more taxes. So that's good. There's no marketplace for supply. Ah. Yeah, well... Do you have a marketplace? You should have a marketplace so that your people can set up supply stalls and then everyone else can pick up supply. Usually, I think this gets its resources from a warehouse though. But I could be wrong. I don't know everything about this. Woods are growing nicely. Nice harvest. Oh yeah, corpse pit people, we can subtract that now. Need more food types now. So hopefully these vegetables will help. I could also go more vegetables if we have some more outlying plots. Don't really have enough. These are craftsmen. I don't want to build vegetables here. New merchant. To increase the amount of goods we can get to sell here. Is this my last development level? No, we can still go up one more. So I have 2 points to spend, and that's all the points I will ever be able to get. We need to decide what to get. I think the pastures are bugged, the fences. At least they were bugged before. Orchards, and this is new food type. That could be good instead of having the vegetables. Yeah, I think I will go orchards and irrigation to prevent the drought. Helmets are also nice though, and chainmail. I will never be able to do this if I don't pick it. I would have to import it. Ah, we'll have vegetables. Let's go with helmets. Because there are so few development points. Let's go for armor. What about our... yeah, bakers are idle now. Could unassign that. Do we have any grain? Not yet. People are still working in the fields, so... it's unfortunate. Could use some extra... get some vegetables. I could use some extra plots. You do have a market? I'm thinking what could be causing it, I don't know, maybe it's bugged. It's not impossible, I've seen plenty of bugs before. If you have this setting, if you've done this, try to put it to 0 and see what happens. Maybe that is bugged. That's just an idea though, I don't really know. Also, my woodcutters need to be repositioned again. Cut this forest. Getting some grain. Some millers. Very small vegetable gardens, but any vegetables are good. Gonna do lots of thrashing. Make some bakers. To unassign some peasants. Extra merchant. Hire a new horse. Did I build a new hitching post? We should build another hitching post. We need 4 more level 3 houses. Still processing. Flax is not that great. And they stole some of my flax. Great. It's just what I needed. Where's flax fertility? Oh, it's pretty terrible. Is this my territory? It is. Now let's get some flax. I need a large flax field for this. Need like 2 maybe. Some more barley wouldn't hurt, assuming I can get some decent yield. This is decent enough. Food is gonna go up, we'll get plenty of bread. Now let's check. Should be getting lots of malt as well. Let's check the supply. Food variety. Yeah, there's a lot of people lacking food. I need to pick it up. There is enough. Just need to actually get it. We are pretty dependent on the grain though. Without it, the city would not live. The current militia count, it's still not full. If we have taxes, let's go into our retinue. Give them plate armor. You need someone to be in the storehouse, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I said as well. I think you need to have this. I know it's tough to micromanage the population at the early game and you don't have enough workers. It feels like a waste having someone in the warehouse, but it's kind of necessary. Pantry is full for the communal oven. Yeah, I need more people in the granary. We should think about expansion next. Probably, if our army is large enough. I think we still need some more peasants. What's our money at? 1,000, yeah, it's pretty good. Still have some barley, not much else. Still a lot of grain. 1 mil, like, can't even keep up. Build a second mill. Not enough goods. Ah. Okay. Yeah, woodcutters. I'll need to unassign some peasants. A decent amount of money. Now, how about those upgrades? I don't think we can have any. Nope. It's actually struggling on food. But no one's starving. So it's just, you know, they get something, they immediately eat it. Two ovens going on maximum capacity. Might need another granary worker, which seems excessive, I know, but just getting the goods out of here is actually a big deal. Stole some of my grain, great. Oh yeah, armor. Where is the armor? I forgot. I have 2 clothiers? No, this is the armor. Okay, he makes helmets. Does militia have any helmets? Yes. Good. It's gonna help. Got loads of gambesons. I think I have 2 making them. Don't feel like we are ready for the Baron yet. Also, it's gonna be spring soon. Roll tax increased. Okay, now we need to start paying roll taxes. We do have a lot of money though, so it shouldn't be a big problem to keep paying it. I don't have a way to spend it even, anyway. So, it's fine. It's spring. Okay, where do we pull people off from? I still need to mail, I still need to bake. Wood cutting. I don't like pulling people off of that, but yeah, I just need so many peasants. I don't know where to get them even. Right now, what's our population capacity? 93. We can still fit a lot. Just the migration speed is kind of limited. Where do I scrounge up? I guess I could stop making... I'm not making any tiles anymore, I think. 1 weaver is gonna be enough. We don't have any... Yeah, we have like no flax anyway. Let's pull people off of that. Clay furnace can go away because we don't have any clay left. Do we need stone? I've mined a lot. I think we've got like a 500 reserve. Let's just pull people off of that. Need more. Where do we get more? The Darius workshop is necessary. We could mill less, I guess, because it's gonna be over the course of a year to process the rest, so we have time. And bakeries as well. Maybe 1 less granary worker then. This is barely enough peasants, I think. So we'll walk through the village. Goats are running rampant.
leather, perfect for boots. They'll not find a well, anything anywhere else.
A lot of firewood, but not much else.
Sirs and ladies. Right up and set. Firewood. 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 Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day.
Let's go check out the fields.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Alright. Need more peasants. If we get more peasants, we staff the militia better. Once we reach level 36 in each unit, we can start going to work with the baron. I might try militia, but... Okay, it allows me to get it. So we can have 4 spearmen, 2 archers. That's the maximum amount of militia we can have. Need more population, which supporting that will require even more agriculture though. Can I have a field for Emmer? Yeah. Let's add that along here. Plus we also could use some more charcoal. Yeah, lacking charcoal. Let's check our food. Some of these guys can upgrade, but do we have the logs? Yeah, we do. They will pay taxes, so let's go ahead and get this done. Any vegetables? No. We do have decent amount, but it just grows so slowly. Tea, ale. Ale is actually really rare for me, so that was unfortunate. My wheat harvest is looking pretty terrible, actually. Maybe it's still counting. If that stays like that, it could be really bad. Need more population. Let's check these houses. They can't evolve yet.
This is heavier than it looks.
These can upgrade. This one can upgrade. It's gonna be, we need those level 3s. Out of the timber. Maybe timber is out again. It is. Yeah, how about you cut here then? Cut over here. It's a bit far, but that's fine. More peasants. Gold is looking fine. Did we build that new windmill? I don't think we had logs. Yeah, we need to build this here. And yet another communal oven. Set up larger processing and emmer. It's my border, I think, so let's go ahead and set this up over here. Grow more wheat. Check the evolutions again. Don't have the timber. No, we do. Every single peasant household increases our levy population, which is very important for the fights. And then preferably in winter we would be doing the fighting, because it's really stupid, because normally in medieval setting armies would be winter is a bad campaigning season because of the weather, of course, but also like your people need to do their work, because most of the soldiers are levies. That is indeed in the game, because your levy is your workers, but also like you really don't want to pull them from their fields, because that's really terrible. So there's no simple answer to any of it. Let's check. I need more barley. Can I get more barley? There's a bit of an area here. This will require even more workers though. I feel like I need more barley though. So the imports are pretty bad. Build another farmhouse. We need another hitching post. I'll build 2. A lot of bread and eggs, not much else. That's fine. Do we have enough leather? No. I need to get some peasant homes that do goods. You only have one family in construction, which is also pretty bad. Pasture space, yes, we can order some more oxen. Double check our upgrades. We need 2 more level 3s. New family, I'll leave them to do construction. Current population not great, because we hired that extra militia. Shield, spears, okay, that's all fine. Assuming we have enough planks. Maybe planks are a bit low now. It's because of the timber. Well, timber's fine. Like another forester, I think. This is done. Let's check this. Give me goats. Give me goats. Give me vegetables. Yet more goats. More settlers is good. Kinda running low on wood here. I don't know where you are getting your wood, but take that. These took that wood. Let's get rid of this. We'll let this repopulate with trees. We need another... We really need another forester here. Maybe even 2. Is their hut done? I want them to sow this region. Increase in tax, that's fine. Small emmer field, it's not great fertility or anything, but it's just an odd place to have without anything. Oh no, there's hitching posts. That's right. Been a cloud. Harvest time. Need to get some beavers again. Have we processed? Yeah. Well, millers. They're not useful right now, but they will be useful a bit later. What's our current harvest gonna be? Yeah, decent wheat. In the end, it worked out. Lots of crops. Let's check the food. Need those level 3s, but it's extremely hard to get enough food types. I think I need to build a new market as well. We don't need it yet, but we'll need it in the future. Build a stable. And goats. Have I built more somewhere and I've forgotten about it? It's possible. Some of these are free, I know, because these are for other things. These have chickens. These don't have anything. Yeah, right, that's new. What's the population? 99. Got a decent amount of dyes at least. That's good. Oh yeah, that's right, because we haven't got linen in a long time. I need to increase the weavers. Charcoal seems fine. Spread out these guys a little bit. Is forest is not done yet. Need to wait. We might even have to hire mercenaries when we go to war with the Baron. Still need to grow our population. Just in the market, it's getting stalls, which is good. Show me food. Need more builders, so let them do it. I might import some berries or something. I want to have 10 at all times. They are expensive though. It'd be nice to also sell something new. I don't think I make enough of anything to really do that. What about gambescents? We don't have surplus. What about gambescents in our military? Yeah, we have decent amount. Helmets not so much. If we can, we should hire another ox. Chickens and vegetables. Assign more oxes here. That will be important next year. And I got loads of grain again. Are there millers? Yeah, mill is active. Just need more. Give me more. More bakers. Let's get less peasants on the farms. Keep like 3 or something, that's fine. Bake all the bread in the known universe. I might have to get another grenadier worker. They'll probably struggle to collect all the things they need to collect. Population's been growing. This year's been good, but we need more, obviously. How about food variety? I think that's the biggest issue overall. Any amount of taxes is good because it offsets our imports by getting income. So should always upgrade if we can. Two weavers should be enough. Some militia ad. 30. 27. Not so great. Decent yard space. Let's build over here.
Finest hides in all the land.
It's all fine. Still have... Oh, it's all about all the grain we can get. So the mills are processing it quite quickly. What ratio of level 2 houses to 2 do you do? 1 to 2. I don't do ratios. I just see a house, I click the button. Because they pay taxes. It doesn't matter. They will be unhappy because sometimes they don't get all the things they want, but who cares? It's all about the money, it offsets your imports, and it's very important to get that. So I think it's just, if you can, upgrade it. Pretty much. Plus, if they get level 3, they can use chainmail as militia, which is good. Which reminds me, need a development point to get some chainmail produced. Still not enough helmets. Let's go with some more imports of iron ore. Give me 40. Let's get more iron in the bloomery. More planks is needed, yes. I have a third soul pit, don't I? I could swear I built a third soul pit, but I don't see it, so let's go ahead and make one. This is done. Let's give them... Oh yeah, it's spring. I need to shuffle my workers again. Okay, you can... sow trees here. And I'll go ahead and unassign the zone so they can gather wood from here. I think we should have enough production to sustain it. Now we need to scrap some workers. So what do we have? Yeah, almost no grain. So what I'll do is I'll leave one mill or one worker in each mill for now. Get less bakers. We don't need quite as much consistent production. We'll let these exist. Still need a lot of peasants. Hey Calix, welcome. Charcoal will still want to produce a lot, as much as possible. Oh yeah, still going. It's a bit late. I want to finish this so I can like go and say, oh, I've played through whatever is in the game and I don't have to come back to it at any point, you know. It's the housing, yeah, we have plenty. We built these. Do we need more leather? Yeah, we do. It's a chicken coop. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the annoying bugs, which is the main thing, for me at least. And they changed some of the completely terrible balance, so that's also good. But not all of it, there is still some horrible balance in. It's nowhere near as frustrating as it once was though. It's good. Need a chainmail tech. Finally getting some more houses upgraded. Yes, level 3 please. One more and we are gonna be able to do so much more. Get more and more peasants. Let's get this. Is the raw wood? Raw wood's fine. It's encouraging. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted. There's no content updates really since then. There is probably gonna be one at some point, but they focused on fixing the blatant tomfuckery, which is good. There's a lot of tomfuckery. There's still some left, as I mentioned, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was before. What do you need? Ah. It was lying to me, you don't have the food. Need one more house, come on. It's fine though, we still need population anyway, so it's not like that really hurts. Do I really not have any bows? No, I do. Just population is the limiting factor here. Okay, they are actually deforesting this quite quickly. I might reduce the amount of woodcutters we have. I was thinking, well, we do have a new one. It's just gonna take him a while to kick in. Do I need another forester? I might need another forester. Give me that upgrade. Just get any food, come on. Surely you can get some food. Need literally one more. This is what we need. Stole my berries, that's a problem. It's the berry deposit. It's pretty good. What's the estimated harvest? 1032 wheat, 235 flax, 117 barley. That's not so great, but it's some barley. That's all we need really. What's the stable space? Can have 2 more, so let's get more. What's the amount of unassigned oxen? 10. 1 horse unassigned. could assign to the trading post. Help us get the goods we need. Needed extra food type. Those are the cheapest. Can do some meat. We desire to have 10. Oh, the hunter hasn't been doing his job for like forever. Yeah, maybe you should hunt. That will help us. Ah, there we go, finally. Level 3. More level 3s. Wonderful. Now it's the population. We need some more. Still don't have the full levy. So we need, like, looks like 6 people in most units. 4 people for this unit. But it's getting closer. Need more population. I have the slots, just not really the other stuff. Let's just get vegetables. We need vegetables for variety. Let's get a new market. More peasants, great. Finally! Okay, let's get chainmail. It's my last development point. Oh no, there's one more. I can do one more by having 15 plots. Make the armor maker. Need to get more of these.
Check that doorway's bit so that I can't. Why do I have to carry this alone?
Chainmail, I mean it's spotted. Just one unit? Or is it like multiple at once? Something? No, they are spawning in. There's another. And they immediately attack because this is actually our land. Okay. This is actually pretty bad. They are very close. Already have some chainmail. Apparently. I think some of them are in the forest already. You'll wait. Need someone working the corpse pit again. Where is it? Alright. The city can function again. It's summer. Need more population. So our levy grows. It's pretty good. It's 30 men per unit. So it's definitely closer to what we would want. It's the market. Okay, we can grow this. No, we can't. We don't have the raw timber. Right. Maybe you can't access these things. No, you can. You can. It's just taking forever. That's fine. Where's the upgrade again? No, it's that those already have it. Need more. Another in the corpse pit. It is autumn. What about a chainmail? Some people wearing chainmail in militia, yeah, some of them are. Do we have surplus gambesons, by the way? Yeah, could sell that, I suppose. Assuming we all have crops left. Be desired 10. Yeah. So my money went down significantly due to all those freaking imports I have to do. Haven't I built more? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm building these here. That's right. Got lots of crops. This should keep us going. We will need... yeah, some mills and bakers again. Activated, but not yet. Ale is fine. Well, trees are good because they allow the levy to have some chainmail, so that would help. What do you need? He was lying to me. So I'm playing on high speed, I guess. Those some of them complain about the tavern, but that's what it is. Some more charcoal wouldn't be the worst idea. What about the warehouse? Might need another warehouse worker, yeah. It's pretty full. Do we have stable space? Yes, one more. They haven't started thrashing yet. These are just a load of flags. Let's get another beaver. That will result in more gambesons. Do I have cloth? No, I'm also selling cloth, I think. I could make another gambeson maker, but that will obviously impact a lot of other things as well. Do we have timber? Some timber. Can we upgrade anything? Nope. This is almost full. Nice. Didn't I build a new, new forester? Forestess as well. I know, we need unassigned workers. I could go ahead and subtract some farmers, and I will do that. So you'll want to assign more millers and bakers as well. Once they start thrashing. Should happen once winter starts. Now they're preparing the fields for next year. Got these houses. Let's give them chickens and some goats. Variety, still not enough. Now they should start thrashing, and they are, I think, yeah. Bunch of grain. So the mills will be running. Another gambeson workshop. Can I have more chainmail? It's really not worth it. I might not even have the brokers for that, really. Might need another bloomer actually. Don't really want that.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Improvements. Make gambeson, yes. Still don't have enough types of food. He's claiming. Where is he claiming? Nuslohe. That's this. I don't really want to fight over this region. Let him have it. I don't really care. We care about our nearby regions instead. But we are not ready yet.
This is heavier than it looks.
Get some more houses.
This is heavier than it looks.
Sure. Upgrades once more. This could be upgraded. Just level 2, but any taxes are good. I wanted an extra warehouse worker. Let's do it. There's a lot to do with that. More bakers could be useful. Still importing a lot of things. Still the iron ore mostly. The blue matter should be running at all times, but it's not. Even with 2 workers, so I might have to build another blue matter. Great. Do these have extensions? Yes. Baron's village is looking like a town. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Would this be a medieval town? Currently there's 311 people living here, but in this game there are no kids, I don't think. Normally, pre-industrial society has like... what is it? Well, a lot more kids than you would have normally, so... that population would be like 800 or something, maybe even more. For this kind of town, maybe even more than that. This does kind of look like a town. Small one, but, you know, feasibly maybe something that could exist. But not a city, a town. Right. Let's go for some more food. Goat. Get the goat. Vegetables. Chickens. Now, more farming is necessary. What do we have for crops? There's still some grain, but I can reduce the milling. Oh yeah, corpse pit people, we could assign that now. More farm workers. So current militia population. We are getting there, 32 out of 36. We just need a little bit more. What's our current chainmail? 3, 4, 2... nothing. 1, 1. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Food is looking pretty terrible though. I really don't want to do even more imports. But Emmer doesn't really help me with this. With the variety. Is this level 2? No, it's level 3. That's what I thought. I need to upgrade how many more? 3 more. So we get our final development point. Tomato says, I'm trying to play and watch at the same time, it's hard. Yeah, that's probably a bold strategy. Let's get another bloomery. The butter or wood, that's fine. Let's get one less on charcoal. You have to sack some workers. Do I want more armor? I don't know. I feel like I have plenty. Yeah, it's plenty. To manage the village. Yeah, I mean, it requires some attention. It's not like you could just let it cook. So I could see how that could become a problem. Let's get level 3. Nice, please have more. More! Raw wood. Yeah, the woods... this has been getting a bit difficult to get enough. More peasants, great. More the merrier. These are getting up there, but I don't have the timber. I'll need timber anyway. How many planks do we have? Yeah, decent. I could reduce this. Just gonna save on timber. Tax at 5%, should I go higher? I do 10. 10 and tithe 10. I don't know how much this is. Yeah. Oh, this is how much you influence you get. I'll do 5 on tithe. I don't need so much influence. But yeah, this 10% seems to be fine, as long as you don't mismanage anything super hard. Timber? No timber. No timber at all. This is all cut to pieces. I could make them cut here for a while. But it's obviously not great. So, timber to timber. It is a problem. It is an obstacle. Give me more. Flax is almost out. That's fine. It's summer. This is hot. Timber! Give me timber before they run. Oh, they ran out of goods already. Great. For a second there I could have upgraded it, but we didn't have the timber. That's just sad. Some of these trees will grow up soon, but it's taking a while. More timber here. They are useless. Even if you fight right next to it, I never saw an arrow fly out of the tower. It's just cosmetic, at least for now. Plus, like, for cosmetics reasons, look at this palisade. It's not a palisade, this is a picket fence. This thing, if I'm drunk, I could fucking fall through it. This defends nothing. It wouldn't keep a pig. Why are you not hunting? You're just so fucking stupid. I told you several times to do this. Why are you not doing it? Please, hunt the animals. Hunt them. It's important to me. It's very important to me. Make it massive. Yep, massive. Just always find them. Find them anywhere they go. I'm drunk right now. Yeah, I mean, surely that's coming, but like when? Probably a long time from now. But yeah, I would imagine that's something that very likely will make it, but I don't know. I have no insider information. But obviously that would be a way to go with this kind of game. Because currently the fortifications are just not a thing. Militia's looking very nice. Timber not so much. Forest is growing though. That's good. Need to reassign our woodcutters. Let them cut whatever again. It's summer. Let's have a look through the town. Notice a unshared deck on the go. What is it? What do I spend money on other than horses and ox? Imports. Whatever you can't make due to the deposit shenanigans, buy it. Snecko Eye, dead branch plus corruption. Oh no, the dead branch. But Snecko with dead branch. I think the branch usually gives you like cost ones, right? That doesn't sound very good. So all the skills are free. Really? So the corruption. Ah. Interesting. I don't know the corruption. They also exhaust. Ah. Yeah, okay, so you you keep getting more. Okay, that one's going to the heart then, I guess. Buy new horse for each import or export? No. The horses are just boosting your efficiency, but they're not necessary. They only help the workers get the goods here. But horse as in you need to open new trade routes. This only pays your money to open a new trade route for this. Each kind of good needs to be open new trade route for it. Then it gives me more cards. Yeah, the dead branch. Imagine that sounds busted. My brain's probably too smooth to make that work, but all the power to you. Can we finally upgrade something to level 3 again? No. Need more food. Also, is there a good place for a market around here? You'll probably have to wait a while until they build it, but still. Probably not the worst idea. Militia. 34. We just need a little more. Population space is fine. Harvest is going on? Yeah. What's the harvest prediction? Flax is pretty terrible this year. Oh no, it's getting higher somehow. Okay. It's our flour. Quite a bit. I think I reduced my millers, yeah. It's fine. I might actually want to put like maximum workers in my granary. Where is it? Yeah, this thing needs to really get a lot. Same as the warehouse. Warehouse capacity is still fine. Didn't I build a new warehouse and then I kind of forgot it exists? There's a mold house, large storehouse, yeah. We are getting there. Do we have spare mail? No. A lot of Gambison though. Need 2 more houses on level 3. Just the food variety is a big obstacle to me. And I really cannot sustain more imports. Decent harvest. The food is the biggest issue. If I went with orchards, I'm pretty sure I could have sustained it. I think the orchards are still slightly overtuned. I just didn't do that. I will have a point though, and I don't know what to spend it on. There is not much. Plate armor doesn't really sound great. It only is useful for upgrading the retinue, and I have plenty of money for that. We are not going this route. This route doesn't seem appealing. I'm gonna go orchardry, I think. But first we need to actually upgrade those houses, so... Anytime now. Someone's gonna be ready. It's just so sad, they just never can seem to get enough. But this is... I can't import more food. I already import berries and meat. More really wouldn't be sustainable. Ah, see an upgrade, come on. Let me do it. Seriously, I just clicked you? I went away. They eat it immediately, it's freaking great. I should pause the game when I see that pop up. Ah. You. I caught you. And you. That's gonna bring us up to dev level. Plus it gives us the ability to have more people with chainmail. Which that should help as well. So current chainmail distribution in the militia, 5. 6 coats of mail here. 6, 1, 4. We need slightly more peasants, but we are almost ready. We are almost ready to take over the universe. More money would be welcome, but don't really have anything to sell really. Unless I want to sell like freaking firewood. I might do it. It's not great, but it helps. It's very cheap. We desire 200. What's our planks at? Decent still. There's still space for market stalls here. Just a bit unfortunate. We'll assign, we'll get that level once they build the improvements for these houses. What is the militia? 35. Just needs slightly more population. Okay, let's get orchardry. Now I actually need to make some, and that means more plots. This is not a field. Let's make some. Large ones. Should be thrashing. Yes, we are. Which means more millers are required. Reduce the farmers a bit. Do we need more more ale? Yeah, I might actually have to. Do I have a free rook? Yeah, we do. Let's build another brewery then. Am I selling gamesons? Yeah, we are. Bit expensive, the orchards, but they should work very well. What is our militia? 36. Need slightly more. Some of them are at 35. Generic storage full. Huh? Yeah, I guess the storehouse was full for a moment. That's fine. What's the plank set? Planks are fine. No money, really? We have no money. That is not very good. I'm selling everything I can, but clearly it's not enough. I might need another trading post. So I think the throughput is the issue here. We reached a point where it's becoming a problem. Okay, this should give us 36, not just yet. This keeps the orders, so we might as well. Them a horse, and we should probably build a new hitching post. Do we have full bakeries? No. Could assign more. It's gonna be spring though, we kinda need the field work to be done We can't launch the invasion yet. We'll do it after the fields are taken care of. So we are gonna be ready soon. We're almost fully decked out. In the meantime, we get more mail, which is gonna be good. Spring. Okay, we need more peasants. What is the grain? It's not great, but I'll have to leave the mills on 1. What do we reduce? Do we have something to reduce? I mean, I could do less trading, but it sounds like an awful idea. Maybe less wood? Could do less weavers, because we always run out. Where's the weaver's hut? Here. Let's leave 1 in there. We take care of the field work, and then we start the invasion. I'm interested in this tile specifically because it has endless iron. Technically, you can transport resources between the 2 regions, I think, but from what I remember, it was completely jank before, so did they fix that jank? I don't know. They could have. In which case, we could set up some sort of transfer of resources. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be pure Juche, North Korea, self-sustainability up to extreme. Otherwise, it's gonna be extreme jank to move things from point A to point B. There's something like a card depot from Caesar, you might know, but previously it did not work correctly. It's a cheese walker. Grades. Actually pretty good. They got lots of upgrades, come on. Tavern supply, Oh yeah, I wanted a new brewer. Do I have the workshop? I did already get a brewer, but clearly it's not enough, so let's get another. Need another worker somewhere. Where do I scrounge up a worker? It's a baker. And there we go, got another one. Is the field work done? Sort of, but also not really. No, not yet. Need to wait. The peasant swarm is real. The current mail. We don't have a surplus yet, meaning that they are all getting used up. Yep. That's fine. We have full militia, so... Perfect. Just need to figure out when do we start. I think they need to sow the fields, so yeah, let them do it. Because the oxen can use the plow, but then the peasants need to still sow it manually. Level 3s we can get are amazing. I can get a lot, assuming I have the resources. It's really a lot. Oh yeah, timber is lacking. Disappointing. We'll be growing more forest here, yeah. Just needs time. If you don't buy all the mercenaries, I think the Baron buys all the mercenaries. So I'll be buying the mercs whenever we have the fight. These are pretty cheap per month of service. That's fine though, like that's fine. It's still spraying heavy sown all the fields? No, not yet. What's our treasury at? Is it from this? Ah, I pay them from this money. I have plenty of that. That's fine. And with two trading posts, we should be increasing the throughput of trade.
Is it me? Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
We are still building as well, so now it's like not the time yet, unfortunately. I might even wait for freaking winter after the harvest is done. Otherwise, if our harvest fails, that could kill the city. The peasants are done with field work. Okay, it's time. It's time to go. Let's hire some mercenaries. I'm gonna let these exist. And we raise a claim. Now, where are my friends? Also, let's send him a letter. Dear Hildebord von Brennerud, you have no rightful claim, or we can do declaration. Your time has come. Gives me influence. Battle for whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to take place here, okay. Oh, we are raising a levy. The cheap shitty mercenaries will form a front line. Where's the battlefield? It's here. Let's form a front line with them. Friends will come here. Depends where his force spawns from. It's probably him. That's just the first wave though. He's gonna attack with like multiple armies. We need to hold for 90 days. I should not run. I should really walk. Can I tell them to walk? Walk. We have time. Oh boy. There is another huge army. Okay, this is a problem. This fight in the forest is gonna be absolutely awful. I'd like to fight in a way where I actually get some sort of intel. I am getting these brigands, they will help me. Come here, we have these friends. Just need time. But that's a huge army. He's got like everything that exists is coming here. Are there still mercenaries to hire? Nope, he hired them. I should have bought all the mercenaries. I shouldn't have been like, oh, let him have something. No, because then he has all this. Some of his troops had all the shit, but, you know. This is a retinue. It's a fully decked out retinue. This is what you need to fight if you ever want to expand. He's very angry. What have I done? There are more. Oh boy, also, these brigands need to fight here. I need to take this camp because they are gonna intercept that anyway. You need to run. You are pretty shitty mercenaries anyway. Shield wall, no, run. I need you to not run. Yeah. Okay, let's form up here first. We need these troops to catch up. It's gonna be pretty hard. If there are new mercenaries to hire, we need to immediately hire them. But they don't come from like whenever you want. So... What are you doing? Attack them. Loot. Okay, they are coming for me. I do not want to run. We are already tired. They're gonna come for me, so let's just set up over here. Assuming I don't run away from that by doing this. Because these man-at-arms, they're already completely tired. From just walking, that's the Pepsi retinue. Oh boy. Okay. Give me stuff. Resources. Let's go. I'll run these. We are running these. They're gonna arrive late, but still, maybe useful. Okay, let's deploy our archers. Double line. Guard the flanks with our spearmen. Retinue in the middle. Their reinforcements are coming. This could be a disaster. Mercenaries will arrive eventually. What does he have here? Brigands. I need my retinue to recover their fatigue. They're already shooting. I don't see anything, but okay. It's hitting these guys. No kills so far. The archers are still so bad. Okay. Chill. We need to solve this. Attack the archers. Some of them are pulling through. It's very unfortunate. My retinue is also low efficiency. My archers do have armor at least. Yeah, okay, they're pulling back. They got shot pretty well there. They were probably weak already. Fighting the retinue with my spearmen, but we have to do that. Chase these guys. Good friends. You can walk, it's fine. Yeah, he's routing. New message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. No. Have we called them? Yeah, we called the bastards. Stab him. No mercenaries available. There's more of his troops coming. Need to rest up. Double line. We didn't lose that many, but we are still extremely exhausted. This fight I'll use my mercenaries. They're tired, but they're mercenaries. Using them in combat is actually their life. You get no value if you don't use them. That is a unit of spearmen coming. What else do they have? They had archers somewhere, but I don't see that. Let's just put the brigands here for now. Now, my industry sucks right now, but it's spring. We need to just let the fields grow anyway, so everything's fine. It's the perfect time for this war. I was thinking, oh, maybe I want more archers, but no, the archers are really not good. We've seen they can do something from like close up. They can shoot people, but from far away, it's very unreliable. What else do they have? They had like archers or something, yeah. Okay, maybe you run. Use the mercenaries. Don't help them. If any of them get shot, it's less payment. Need to deal with those archers though. What's our tiredness? We are still good. We can still catch some archers. It's another unit. Back. Why are you standing around? There you go. Where are the spearmen? Shell shocked? Yeah. It's another squad. Does he have more? Sometimes he does like spawn more. Archers in melee against pretty good spearman unit. No chance. They are so gone. There's gonna be so many corpses in this territory. It's gonna be ridiculous. Pull back. Slow. We don't need to run. Okay, spearman coming this way. Take position. Run. Walk. Walk. Mercenaries. Fighting in a thunderstorm? Yeah. That plate armor probably gonna throw some lightning bolts. Don't go into the houses. The freaks are looting my city. Is this real? I hired brigands and they are stealing my shit. Okay. Well, it's to be expected, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's charge them. Mercenaries will not fight in this. Need to catch these before they reach my archers. Can just do it with my levy, it's fine. Okay. This is our region. Let's go back home. I would like to disband the mercs. Let's check the mercs. Mercenary infantry. Your services are no longer required. And it was just before we had to pay them again. Perfect. I can still send him a letter and say, oh, I'm dropping my claims, but actually, well, that could surrender this region, so let's not do that. Let's go back home. It's time to get back to your fields. Traffic jam? You need to go through the goat pasture. You need to pet the goat. It's illegal to go around it. Let's see that. There's a gravitational anomaly in the goat pen. Pathing. We'll stress testing this, I guess. Go home. Go home, Ivan. Let's check. Pack station, yes. I have like no timber, is that real? Maybe it's because I'm managing a different town. Yeah, I have one timber here. This. Yeah, I have the money. Starting supplies. Plentiful. Yep. You have the money. Oh, now we have a new region. This means building up a whole new village around it so we can support retinue in here. It's the only way to get more troops. Because you can raise more levy, even if you have more peasants. Oh, I really don't feel like doing that. I really don't feel like doing that, but what can you do? It's what the game is about, right? As the fights, they will not get more difficult right now. The thing is, his army is always gonna be like that. He's gonna hire mercenaries, he's gonna put in troops like he did before, some retinue, some archers, some spearmen. But like, our army is only gonna get better from here on out, assuming we can get that retinue. And we don't die to something stupid. Russian guys playing modified look denim while at the same time playing a video with comments in Russian and European history. Like denim, very popular. I think we've seen enough of the game. I would say, you know, it's just, this is gonna be so tiresome to build up. I really don't want to. We could return to it, I will make a save, but I think I've seen enough for now. There's nothing to do here, like, we are capped. There's no more upgrades to do. This is the best it can get, really. It's a bullet idea. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you around. Gonna get a raid if there's someone doing something. My OBS is lagging real hard. Someone else playing Manor Lords. Do we have anyone who we follow? Who's up? There's a German playing GTA. It's right.